Okay, so uh you know how I said we have a special guest for today? Good morning, pack of kids. Hello, new friends. Hi, friends. Hello. Hi, Limella. Hi, Carly. Hi, Assassin. Hi, Cheese Mood, Pexy, Artifice, Jab. So, a little treat for a little treat for the people who are getting here a little early today. For the rest of today's stream, people are gonna ask about this moment. And you can say you were here. So we have a special guest on today's Breath of the Wild stream, and I'll reveal them here in just a second. I think we can all agree there's one really iconic character in Breath of the Wild outside of Bolson. And this is gonna be dumb. Oh, Tony, this is gonna be so dumb. So listen, in my defense, online it looked like a different color of green. So in my defense, it looked like a different color. It was darker online. It was darker. And here on it arrived in the mail and it's really not green. It's really yellow lime green. But I decided I would still go forward with it anyways. So
I'm leaving. Take my sword away as well, please.
goodbye, public. A little tall to be. I can be shorter. You look like a Pikmin. Shout out to Meg for the shorts, by the way. These are Meg shorts. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream. The worst part of this is you guys are like, this is funny. This is funny. Ryan appears in costume in a morph suit. Do you want to know what the worst part of this is? Megan leaves for work at 11:20. It's currently 12 o'clock. I've spent the last 40 minutes because Meg had to zip me up. I spent the last 40 minutes in a morph suit around my house doing chores and eating lunch. I had to make a ham sandwich with my fingers in a morph suit. Your dogs are so unsettled, they've been looking at me weird. I had to let the dogs out. Just kidding. Actually, Megan let the dogs out. Thank God, because I'm not walking out of my door in this outfit. No way.
Subscriber. Welcome to the cult.
Link doesn't have the gloves. Maybe I should chop it off. This is the best $20 I've ever spent. Thank you so much, Z Mistress, for the Prime subscription. Now you can't go pee. I know. I also don't know that I can get this off alone. Megan's at work until 10 p.m. We have a cross-country meet at 4 p.m. today. I might be cutting myself out of this at 3:55. Absolutely, Tony. You have my full permission. All right, welcome.
Realize the Photoshop opportunities with this.
With the green? I know. I have a green screen. I can put a green screen up. I can use this green, and now I'm... Welcome to a Breath of the Wild stream. We're celebrating the end of our Breath of the Wild playthrough. Welcome. We have lots to get up to today. But first, I have something else I want to do. So, before we go any further, I want to open up some cards. Some very generous people yesterday gifted subscriptions slash I think redeemed some points. I think it was all subscriptions actually. So we're gonna play Breath of the Wild for 3.5, 4 hours today. But first, we're gonna open some cards. How are you guys all doing today? Oh my God, Pexy, thank you. Pexy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Hi, Tub. Hello, that was my USB sound. Sorry, not yours. I'm going to put the headphones on so I can hear in the headphones. Who is this iDubbbz person people keep saying? Ian the Alien Dance iDubbbz. Interesting. Coach Tingle. That's Coach Tingle to you. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, I am excited to be here today. Very excited. This cosplay is very cursed. However, I can't wait to play more Breath of the Wild, hang out with you guys, and finally get to your front seat suggestions today. You have to keep this for Christmas? Ooh, there's an idea. I was doing great, but now I need to go lie down after seeing me in this suit? Ryan, I didn't know you were fashionable, looking hot. I didn't even show you guys the boots. I got some running boots on. Some sort of like Link's boots. I missed it. If you're dressed up for the Breath of the Wild finale today. Yeah, exclamation tingle in the chat. I think we might be doing exclamation tingle a bunch today in stream. All right. If you're newer around here, we have been doing this thing here on stream recently.
Welcome to the cult.
Yo, Yuriki, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. We've been doing a newer thing around here called Indigestion cards, exclamation cards. This is going to take up maybe 10 minutes at the start of today's stream, and then we're going to get right into the Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. Recently, to celebrate 4 years of streaming here on Twitch, we introduced a thing called Indigestion cards, which are trading cards, except they're not actually trading. Based on like channel lore and cool things around channel lore. And we have some packs to open today. The way you get cards, if you are wondering, either 50,000 channel points or gifting a quantity of 5 subs at a time. So these lovely individuals, including myself yesterday, gifted subs in a way that earned them some cards. So let's get people some cards. If you want to know what the cards are like, well, first off, you'll see here in a second, but they're related to our different playthroughs. There's a couple Breath of the Wild ones specifically. Let me find them real quick. We got some Hollow Knight. Some look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty that Carly owns. Hello, traveler. May I interest you in some local lore? A Jade in Hyrule and a Yahaha who believes. I got you, Pexy. I just have to refresh, Pexy. And I hadn't refreshed yet. Carly does not own that. Oh, the artist was Carly. Shit, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Listen, the morph suit is hurting my brain. It is owned by, the full art is owned by Danny. Carly is the artist. My bad. All right, let's open some cards. Please add Ryan Tingle to the next set of cards. Cheese Mood said, Carly, do it. All right, Toady, best of luck. Let's get you some cards. If you're on this list and you're not here, let me know. Wait, you couldn't let me know because you're not here. Danny is here, I know. K-Bell's here. Pexy's here. Artifice is here. So I think everyone's here. I'm here. Jasper, thank you for the subscription. Kevin! Whoa, Kevin. Nice. Let's get you a pack of cards. All right, let's get into it. Tony. They go up in rarity as you go. This is the base rarity. Little into hug. Little into hugs to Tony for the card. Congratulations. Second card. 2 little into hugs in a row. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What? What's happening? We have never had 3 in a row. What? Is the website broken? Did something break? What's going on? This has never happened before. What? Scammed? No, now if you get 2 more, it's incredibly lucky. Is this rigged or is this legit? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. My helmet keeps falling off because of the little... My headphones keep falling off because of the little pointed part on the top of my head. Okay. An all bronze pack. The least rare. Is it possible? I think it's possible. Tony, best of luck, worst of luck. Crossing my fingers for you. No! Daddy of all daddies in silver. Grim Daddy from Hollow Knight. Congratulations. Jasper, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks very much. All right. Just a reminder, I don't know that this is what Jasper is going for, but just a reminder because I know we have a lot of new people here. I just want to be clear about this so that you don't waste your money if you don't want to do it this way. To get a pack with gifted subs, it needs to be a quantity of 5 all at once, like 5 gifted subs, 10 gifted subs, something like that. I don't know that that's what Jasper is doing. Jasper is probably just being nice, but I want to say that just to be clear so that no one's confused because I don't want you to waste your money. So just gifting. Hey, carry on. Ignore me. Hi, Snuffles. How's it going? Lambrecht wants some cards. There you go. Like so. All right, Artifiz, what do you got? Artifiz is known in the community for having 3 pink cards. If we could get a pink Meg of the Wild, you would have yourself a real sweep. A Meg sweep. What do you got? First slot. Hi, Mercury Morning. How's it going? Ryan of the Wild. Yay. Yeah. For our Breath of the Wild stream today. What the fuck is this? I'm Tingle. These are cards, and we'll get to Breath of the Wild here in just a minute. Silver Disbelief. So for those of you who are... Who's confused? Who in the chat is confused about either what is happening on screen or what is happening in my camera? Who's confused? Raise your hand. Us? Me? You? So here's the deal. I look like Tingle. Look like Tingle. This is a thing we have done recently to sort of reward people for supporting the channel. They're just collectible cards. They're just for fun. And yeah, we're opening up some packs real quick before we get to Breath of the Wild. They go up in rarity. So this is the base level rarity. Bronze around the outside, a brown sort of frame. There are different designs in the middle, different lore in this thing right here. They get a little bit rarer. Artifiz, what are you going to get? Third slot. Pants! Somewhere distant in a land overtaken by darkness, a grown woman yells about clothing. Fourth slot. Oh my god, it's Tingle, it's me. Golden Little into Pog. Ooh! Pog's in the chat. Ooh! What do the numbers mean at the bottom? Is that how many are available? That is how many were created. So if your card is bronze, there were 50 bronze Ryan of the Wilds created. If your card is gold, there were only 10 golden Little into Pogs created. Final slot. Let's see. Golden Disbelief. For those who did not think that I was going to win the competition yesterday, the trial of the sword yesterday, and they ended up saving their shats. Danny, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Bronze shats to start. Bronze Sea of Bops. In slot 2. It was so close, though. It was so close. I'm still heartbroken. Bronze Nemesis of all Nemesises. The 1 of 50. We want a prediction? I could do a little prediction. I got you. Shit pack today? A shit pack, for those of you who don't know, is when all 5 cards are bronze, aka the worst rarity. All right, you have 1 minute to predict. How's everyone doing today? Wait, did you not get the trial done? I had to leave for work around 3rd try, I think. We got to the final room of the trial of the sword, and we died. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? All right, here we go. Shit pack prediction. I'm going to wait until the prediction is open to finish the last of these. Hi Dunninton Dude. How's it going? Hi, P1 Polka. Hi, Ann. Hi, MC049. Speedrun reaction today. Yes, exclamation docket. This is the vague plan for the day. We're going to watch the trailer for the game first off and go from there. All right. Here we go. Fourth slot. Golden Bluebies. No shit pack for Danny. But what a card. In the heart of the average Bluebie. In the heart of the cards. Congratulations on that card, Danny. Final slot. Golden Pogs. Let's go. These packs belong to me. So let's find out what I got here. Bronze Hug. Bronze Belief. Bronze Shats. Shit pack. Shit pack. 2 cards left. Wondering which trailer we're going to watch. We're going to watch the 2017, and I'm going to watch it in English. I know that trailer is the like really iconic one, and I know that normally it would be in Japanese. Was the iconic experience for most people, but I want to understand it in English. So, Bronze Meg of the Wild.
Pants.
So here's the thing that happens. Hi, Brooks, Andrade. Here's the thing that happens. Ironically, this is mostly a bad pack, but after you get 4 bad cards in a pack, if your 5th card is also bad, then in a way you have turned out to have a really rare pack because you've had the least rare of all cards. Pray for this card to be bronze. Pray for it to be the worst card in the deck, in the game, in the game thing. No! No shit pack today. All right, let's do a K-Bell to mix it up. Let's do a K-Bell. R.I.P. K-Bell with a bronze Mark of Milk Toast. I was playing like Mark of Milk Toast yesterday in Breath of the Wild. Bronze Head Empty No Thoughts. Silver Hug. We're seeing hugs like crazy today. Hugs for everybody in chat. I need a Belief, a Meg of the Wild, or a Kingsley. This is a guaranteed Kingsley right here. And by guaranteed, I meant you had equal odds of it being almost any card. And that one was not Kingsley. Okay, this one is a guaranteed Kingsley. That isn't what you asked for. But the Rainbow Bluebies. A dang good card. Cable doesn't have that already, do you? That's your second rainbow. Heck yeah. Look at that. If you're looking to if you're sitting here wondering when we're going to get to Breath of the Wild, the answer is in 2 minutes. If you're sitting there wondering how to see these cards, you can go to that website right there. Look at that. Congrats, Cable. All right. I'm going to get my second pack going. Bronze Disbelief. How dare you? Bronze Bluebies. Is pink the rarest? Well, there's technically something more rare than pink, but pink is mostly the rarest, yeah. Ryan of the Wild. Shout out to Carly for the incredible art. 4th card. Silver Dad. Look at that mustache. Look at that terrible mustache. RIP to my shit pack chances. Silver Pinkies. I got a Bluebie and a Pinky in the same pack. All right, we're going to do these last ones in order. K-Bell, we're looking for a Belief, a Ryan of the Wild, a Meg of the Wild, or a Kingsley. First one's Kingsley. The second one is Meg of the Wild. Nope. The truth about the banker. This third one is Ryan of the Wild. All right, well, we can't get what we need, but... Silver, little into color. Can I tell you guys that I don't actually know a single thing about Tingle? And so trying to explain what I was dressing up as this morning was I was like, it's a thing you haven't seen in Breath of the Wild. I have seen it, but I have no idea what it is. I might be dressing up as the villain from an earlier game. And also, I don't know how people are going to react. Anyways. All right. K-Bell, 5th card. Good luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Golden Focus. A focus on the front and a focus on the back. Little into focus. Who is Tingle? Wrong answers only. I like that. All right. Pexi, if you don't know, is hoping and praying for a Hollow Knight card. Can I get some little into HK in the chat? I can't even type in these freaking fingers. Little into HK in the chat to wish Pexi good luck. Belief, belief, belief.
Calamity Tingle.
Not anymore. I've given up. Oh, that's perfect. The minute you give up is the minute that what you most desire comes directly to you. That's the moment, where you get what you've been hoping for the whole time. The minute you let go is when. Oh, no. No! Didn't get the shit pack and didn't get the Hollow Knight card. What the fuck? Oh, no. Wow. R.I.P. Believers, R.I.P. Pexi. Kevin! For your 50,000 chats, I give you these 5 pieces of collectible digital art. First off, Disbelief. Kevin, this is your first pack. Also, nice profile picture. First pack. Disbelief is your first card. I guess you know how you have to believe from now on. Truth About the Banker. I'm seeing a lot of recommendations in the chat for things that I want to watch today, including the animated speedrun, etc. Guys, we have a lot to get done today. I'm going to try and fit in as much as I possibly can. However, speedrun is the last thing we're doing today. So we'll see if I can manage the animated speedrun. If I can't, I might try it another time. Hi, Elast. How's it going? Hi, Juker Khan. Welcome. Oh, Johan's from Discord. Hello, hello. All right, Kevin. Front seat for your third card in our front seat stream of Breath of the Wild. The chances of a shit pack continue to be good. This last card has the greatest odds of being a bronze card. If this is not a shit pack, come on, come on, come on. It's like 5 minutes, maybe shorter. I don't remember. Do what you want. Guys, if you have suggestions, throw them in the Discord. I'm drowning in suggestions. The mods have already worked hard to give me a lot of the suggestions. Don't worry. You can keep chucking suggestions in there, but we have a plan for the day, and we're going to try and get through it. And if we don't get through it today, good news. We're going to stream more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Or next week. Not tomorrow. Next week. All right, Bluebies. This one's for you. No! What a great card, though. What a great card. Golden cult member. I mean, technically speaking, legally speaking, we are not a cult member. Great card, Kevin. All right, last pack for the day. Lambrecht, let's see if you can get us a shit pack or a full art card. There's still some ultra rare full art cards out there. Belief, slot 1. That's not our last pack anymore. Thomas slot 2. Fallout Mick, thank you for the gifted subs, including to Mei Lu. Congrats, Mei Lu. Thank you, Mink. Thank you very much. Tama, a beautiful card. I want it so badly. Ryan of the Wild. I feel so strange. I feel like I can't really move my neck in this thing. You know? Ryan of the Wild. Bronze Pog. The shit pack chances continue. The shit pack chances continue. Here we go. This one's for all the marbles. No!
Ryan WTF is happening with the costume? It's not putting you in a good light.
It's not putting me in a good light. I think I look damn good in this light. It's a Breath of the Wild thing. You don't understand. The exact same silver. All right, Mink. Final pack. Focus. Points. 3 bronzes in. 3 bronzes in. A hope and a prayer for the Bluebies. The Beliebers. What channel on Discord should video suggestions go? There is a spoilery discussion channel and a thread in there for suggestions for Breath of the Wild. Oh, and there they go. The hopes and dreams of the Bluebies. I'm so sorry. Oh, the little into heart. Sorry to the believers. The Justin Biebers of the world. Beliebies. Final card. Might as well make it a full art, right? Woo! The white, our first white card of the day. Little into Cole in white. All white. Looking good. I almost dabbed inside of this outfit. Feels like that would hurt. Congratulations, Mink. Wow. Platinum ain't bad. All right. Hey, let's play some Breath of the Wild today. How's everybody doing? Hi, RJ. Thank you for the gifted subs. How's everyone doing today? What are you supposed to be? The costume? A character from Zelda called Tingle. Yeah. The Blazes, did I just walk in on? Why are you dressed like a Martian? It's not a it's Tingle. It's Tingle, guys. Come on. Is my horn straight on top? From the Breath of the Wild. I think the green is off. I'm telling you, it looked darker. It looked darker online. I promise you. I promise you, it looked darker online. I promise you. Yeah, a little bit of lag. I had to unplug one of my monitors. All right. One second. Got to get things set up real quick. One second. Got to get something set up. Just use green screen technology to darken the shade. You know what I should have said? I'm Kmart Tingle. I'm Kmart Tingle. This isn't Tingle. This is Kmart Tingle. I like the little watch around your neck. I had to do some surgery on one of my watches earlier today to make that happen. This is Wish Tingle. This is Tongle. All right. Hey. Let's do this. So, welcome to Breath of the Wild stream proper. Welcome to Breath of the Wild stream proper. Our plan for today, if you would type !docket in chat, it will show you the plan for the day. We have a lot to get done after the trial of the sword took so dang long yesterday and then still broke my heart. We're not going to do the trial of the sword again today. We'll return to that at another time after I get over how upset I am with the developers for adding a freaking Lionel and a Guardian turret in the same room. I'm going to vomit. Instead, we're going to make our way back to the game and take some front seat suggestions from the lovely members of chat who have already written stuff in the Discord. However, before we do that, and at different times during today's stream, we are also going to react to some particularly iconic pieces of... I didn't even mention the fact that I'm dressed like Tingle. I forgot to mention that. I'm dressed like Tingle, Kmart Tingle. That's the thing you're seeing if you're watching this on YouTube later. Before we do that, we are going to react to some iconic pieces of Breath of the Wild art, video, including... my screen is a little messed up here, so let me just change this real quick. Including the 2017 trailer from the Nintendo Switch presentation. I have worked with the mods to find the correct link in, etc. I'm going to use the English. I believe this is the English version. I know originally, I believe, if you were a Breath of the Wild fan or you were watching the Switch presentation, the Japanese version played with subtitles in English. But I'm going to watch this version so that I can process it without having to just read it the whole time. So, we're going to watch this and see what there is to see and feel what there is to feel. I hope the volume's okay. I'll check it as soon as we start. Let's do it. We start on Eventide Island. Actually, Right by there. Wow. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. I think I know where that is. The little snow wolf. I definitely know where that is. Such dramatic music. A little sword. Look at the wind blowing. Look at the sweat flowing. I don't know if I know that bridge.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of the Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages.
Is that Zelda's voice? Wow, this is hype. Oh my god. The quick little snippets of gameplay are so satisfying.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Thank you guys for the
I
follows.
think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Is that line of dialogue in the game? I don't think so, but they use it to introduce the idea of the central plot point. You have no memory, but 100 years ago something happened. It is in the game? Interesting. Oh, it's the king. Duh. Okay. Sorry, they showed it, but it was on the screen when the Deku Tree was on the screen.
That look on your face tells me.
Of course, it's the king. Okay.
You have no recollection of me, however.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Oh my god.
Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing.
Here it comes!
Ah, I'm crying.
You must save her. My daughter.
Wow. Wow.
Open your eyes.
Chills. Yeah. Wow. Oh man. The moment where you get the like quick glimpse of Zelda right here. So cool. The game released within 2 months of this trailer. It's amazing how the first reaction I had, I can't say anything serious while wearing this costume because it doesn't
Seems
seem
like a cool game. Maybe you should give it a quick try. Kappa.
anything I say in this suit seems so unserious. But I am amazed at encapsulation of the gameplay elements, like the actual elements, like fire, ice, etc. The like horseback puzzling, the use of Sheikah Slate tools, like obviously the trailer's well made, but I'm talking more about like it like distills pretty well what this game's all about, which are all of those things in combination with one another. Yeah. Wow. That was awesome. So Tears of the Kingdom trailer next. Just kidding. I will obviously not be watching that. I have avoided all Tears of the Kingdom spoilers at this point, and I would like to continue. It's interesting when people who watch these videos know what the background music is, or like notice the recurring motifs or themes. Because obviously that's the thing I never notice, but it's really cool to see you guys notice it. Okay, let's go ahead and shift into the game. I would really, really like to get into the game and start playing and start tackling your suggestions for what I do. So let's do it. Gonna have a little bit of lag here. Little bit of lag as I switch my settings over. So just be aware. Just a reminder, chat, for our sort of rules as we stream today. Absolutely no Tears of the Kingdom stuff in the chat. Like no Tears of the Kingdom stuff at all. Just to be absolutely careful. If you have suggestions for what to do in Breath of the Wild, don't post them here. Don't backseat here. None of that stuff, because we're actually going to try and keep this a little blind today's stream. For 155 hours, you guys have watched me react blind to things, but there was some stuff that I didn't find. And now we're going to try and find those things with some hints from certain moderators. And still get to react to some of them. So, Wizard of Sand, a sub. I got you. Wizard of Sand. Does that all make sense? Are we all on the same page for like what the plan is for today? Any questions? I keep going to bring the bill of my hat down, and it's not there. You know? There you go, Wizard of Sand. Thank you, Gier9, for the gifted sub. Can you even hold a controller with your tingle suit? I can hold it, but my fingers are very slippery, so it's a good thing we're not freaking playing. It's a good thing we're not playing the Trial of the Sword today. You should have Sharpied an Adidas logo on your forehead. I like that. All right, welcome back to the Breath of the Wild and a live recording of the game. We're hopping back in where we left off yesterday, which was after losing the Trial of the Sword. And I'm just going to kind of turn it over to K-Bell, Mink, and Luke. You guys have any plans, ideas for what I do in the game today? I should have checked with you before I went, before I grabbed the game. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. The YouTube people are so good at that already. Oh, first thing first. K-Bell says there's a lady in Hateno you need to talk to. Okay, I'll do that. First things first, though. I'm the realist. Second thing second, we have a specific outfit to put on. I repeat, it was a different color green when I looked at it online. All right, we have to go to Hateno. Okay. Destroy Ganon? LOL, I've already done that. Ryan, did you lose a bet or anything? I just do this stuff for fun. Negative 10 respect for the dab. I thought I lost all your respect when I showed up to stream looking like this anyways. Okay, there's a lady I need to talk to in Hateno. Here's how today's stream is going to work. Specifically, Luke, K-Bell, and Mink are the only ones with permission to give me hints or ideas towards what I'm working on. The rest of you, if you could, either take those discussions to the Discord channel or etc. Yeah. K-Bell, Luke, and Mink, feel free. We have a lot to get through today, so feel free to hit me with hints at whatever rate you feel. Is this, and I'll have questions for you guys. Is this a person I've already met in Hateno, or someone new? I feel like I've talked to almost everyone in Hateno. Luke, K-Bell, and Mink have been upgraded. It's true. It's someone new. Any recommendations on where to go? Oh my god, it is kind of hard to hit the buttons in this tingle suit. It's kind of hard to hit the buttons. This is the person I called Jesus earlier. Here's some water. Getting colder. Okay, so reminder chat. Mink, K-Bell, and VIP are the only ones who are giving hints today, okay? I know you guys can do this because you did it for 155 episodes of Breath of the Wild. The only way this is going to work is if we work together, okay? Otherwise, we're just going to have to do something else or not stream Breath of the Wild, and I think that would be a real bummer for all of us included. All of us, myself included. The only way we can do this is if we work together. If you are not K-Bell, Mink, or Luke, I need no suggestions. All right. Near water. There's a pond there. There's Lake Sumac, which I've been out on. There's Furley Pond. I bet it's Furley Pond. Thank you for the follow, Great Deku-Sar. Great Deku. Wait, I know what that means. It's somehow harder live not to give you hints. I believe that. And I'm not overly worried about it. But I think this will be most fun if I can still go in blind. And, yeah. If you're new here, you can always hit exclamation Tama if you're... Alright, there's a pond down here. So this has got to be the demon statue thing we talked about yesterday. 100%. You're a demon goddess Hylia.
It's a new subscriber. Welcome to the cult.
Oh, the music. Aaliyah! Thank you so much for the subscription, the Prime subscription. There are some who still pay me homage. You don't say. You can hear my voice? Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. Can we VIP K-Bell and Mink for today? I think I just did. I think they should be VIP'd. I did it about 2 minutes ago. Good idea. K-Bell and Mink can check by typing something, but they should be. Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in this stone statue long, long ago. So you were not a... You were a mortal? You were a devil? What were you? The villagers here call me the horned statue and don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think. Years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways.
I have no idea what's going on that end, but I love it.
This is a weird stream to walk in on. Hi, Julia. One would think wrongly. I have been biding my time for the moment someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. But I've said enough. We really have a villain monologue over here. Shall we strike a bargain? Stay that way. No further action on your part is required. Because wait. 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 Bahaha? My touch is as subtle as ever? Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark? Wait. Give it back. The only thing to do is talk to him and try to convince it. Give it back. What's wrong? Have your prayers gone unanswered? Give it back. You think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope ours will be a long and profitable relationship. Which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide a valuable service to you. I take heart containers or stamina vessels from you. Give me stamina. I'm afraid you already have all the stamina you possibly can. I know. But I thought maybe I could get more. Sneckums, this is actually a dream. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Imagine doing this when you first found Titino with 3 hearts and he takes one. That would be wild. All of a sudden you're down to 2. What are you still doing here? Okay. Give it back as a heart. The wise choice remains still. The statue's actually a nice person overall. You just healed me. Actually, we just played you for a fool. I went in down 4 hearts of health. I came out fully healed. You look skeptical, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to bargain, sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, it rises to 120 rupees. Do you have pockets I'm unaware of? Where are you keeping these rupees? Before you cry foul, know you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container. So basically, I pay a transaction fee of 20 rupees so that I can change it to whatever I want. I love that they make it cost. That does make it very interesting. If there was just a place where you could, no consequence, trade vessels and heart containers, that would be fine. And a lovely service for them to have provided you, especially if you happen to, I don't know, say, stock entirely up upon stamina vessels and not realize that you need 13 hearts in order to do anything in the game. However, if you have to pay money, say you maxed out your stamina, exactly, dude, exactly. You could temporarily do something else, but you would have to pay for it. It would take rupees. Interesting. I have no use of you right now because I can't turn you to stamina vessels, so it would just be paying you money to get my hearts back. Is that a sword? Yes, it is. I'm going to grab it in case we get the chance. I'm going to grab a rusty item in case we get the chance to look at a Wind Octorok. Tofa, thank you for the follow. Fun fact, full stamina and no health transforms to 13 hearts. I'm excited to see what else we're up to today. Dad, if you're sitting here watching, the mods know the answer here. If you're sitting here watching, are you curious like what the mods are gonna tell me to do today? Hi, Kaylee. Maybe we could find a way to tell you without telling me. Okay. Would one of the Zelda mods write a quick description of some of the things we're up to today? And I will look away. Is that a fair, fun thing? That'd be fun. One of the VIPs can type it, then I'll delete it. Yeah, that's fine too. I won't look. Yeah, I won't see it. That way you guys can look. And if you don't want to see it, you can also look away for 30 seconds. Mods look at each other. All right, I'm turning around. I'm turning around. Good luck. In about 30 seconds, I'm going to turn back. I'm doing my microphone here, so I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. The last comment I saw on the screen was, how did you learn about the Brock Octorok? I learned about it yesterday during our stream. Probably about 20 seconds left, and then I'll turn back around. Do you guys like the zipper is somewhere here. I don't know where it is. The zipper on the back of my $20 morph suit that turned out the wrong color green. I would say 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I hope this is enough time. 4, 3, 2. All right, everybody type the number 1 in the chat. Everybody type the number 1. Type 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then I'll turn back around. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Prince Reborn typed 0. I like your style. All right, so that's a vague description of what we're doing today. Mods, what are we up to? What should I do next? I fell in the water. I hope the mods did say something. I don't actually. They may have said nothing the entire time. Still looking for the woman near the water? I thought I found it. That wasn't the person. Okay. Woman near water. Oh yeah, because the statue said he. Is there a woman in here? Huh. Okay. There's still someone here. That was just a stone shaped like a woman? That's true. There's my pond that I own. Or if I don't own it, then it's kind of near my house. Keeps calling them mods. The VIPs are leading the charge today. I called them mods because they were all offered modship on on YouTube. The YouTube mods. Wait till morning? Okay. I can do that. I can start a fire. I didn't start the fire. Nope. Materials. Wood? Oh, it's fucking raining. Son of a bitch. All right, never mind. I don't have Rivali scale. We'll go home real quick. We'll go home. Is that a rock that can be broken? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Nope. Not a rock that can be broken. Do I have any fire? I do. That's too much fire. All right, let's wait until noon, and then walk up. Yo, public, did you hear about exclamation backseat? Silly Tungle can't climb rocks in the rain. All right. Let's see if the person is over here. Am I colder or warmer? Over here. Is that a shadow? Compared to, am I getting colder or warmer as I run? Damn. All right. Hey, chat. Front seat question. Do champions' abilities recharge faster inside of Hyrule Castle? I've been thinking of questions that I want to ask you guys as we continue. Yes, they do. Freaking, I knew it. I knew it. What if there's anybody on these little platforms? Doesn't look like it. We'll climb up here. Are there any other mechanics that change in Hyrule Castle? Front seat question.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, I'm just trying to go places I haven't been. Champion's Ballad upgrade. Am I warmer? I'm colder? Ah, is it this person? Koala, thank you for the follow. Hello. Clavia. The Master Sword gets 60 damage inside of the castle. Good day. You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. What is it? You see those 3 trees up on top of that snowy mountain there? I found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book at my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head toward the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think this is a shrine quest. Maybe it means we have to head to Aframshire Coast, which is just east of those 3 trees on the mountain. For the trial encased in stone bit, I wonder if you get some kind of treasure for doing that. But I have a child. I can't just go off on a journey across the mountains. But you can do that, right? You'd be great at that. Go on, head out there. Bring us back that treasure. I'm going to keep it for myself, first off. Secret of the Cedars. So there's 3... Oh, interesting. I'm very intrigued. There are 3 trees. When they become one, my guess would be that means... shadow across 3 tree, pointing east. Have I been this way? Oh my god, not at all have I been this way. I hit the wrong button. 150 hours in. We're going to put a marker right here. And then go up to Lanairu Spring. Glide down, go east. Nice. How many shrines does Ryan have? I think we're at like 116. But I'm not entirely sure. Master Sword has better durability in the castle? How much better is the durability in the castle? I have 105. Oh, it was on screen. Gotcha. Sorry, I was looking at chat. My bad, my bad. Thank you for pointing it out. We did talk yesterday about how many there are. 120 outside of the... Listen, I'm not going to change my clothes. What do you think I am? 120 outside of the champion of the DLC. Can I see your map, the western edge? Yes, give me 2 seconds, Kibbo. Love the costume. Thank you, Oza. I am going to ask a front seat question about Tingle. Can I ask what game I would play if I wanted to see Tingle? Is it multiple games? What games would I want to play if I wanted to see Tingle? Shrine nearby. Multiple game, but also...
What is going on right now?
Majora's Mask. What do you mean? Something weird going on? Okay, 3rd tree I think is... Oh shit, right there. Okay, so we need to go directly east. Oh, but first... Yaha motherfucking ha! K-Bell wants to see the western edge of my map because K-Bell has kept track of every shrine that I have done in the game. I removed my camera so that you can look. Western edge. K-Bell apparently has been keeping track of every shrine. And by keeping track, I mean recently started keeping track. All right, let's go get this done. Did you already watch the trailer? We did. First thing we did. Okay, I'm going. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. I'm going, but I don't have enough time? Do I need to freaking shoot? Shit. Crap. All right, well, now that I know that there's fucking 900 of them, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, which is a thing that I talked shit about a long time ago, which is I'm going to put a marker down and I'm going to leave. Because, there's too many. Okay, so the thing is getting strongest this way. In these trees? Oh, there's a bomb arrow right there. Okay, heck yeah. Here we go. Cable, did you get what you needed with the screenshot? Or with the map? So he'll have 14 after this one with the quest and trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. We're not watching the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to go in blind without watching the trailer. Someday. Is it possible to rewind a live stream? There are a couple options. You can click on videos underneath me somewhere on Twitch. You can also go to !VODs and find old streams. Someday. I'm not starting Tears of the Kingdom Sunday. I'm starting it someday. All right, a treasure shrine. Starting Tears of the Kingdom on Sunday. Whoa! Climbing boots! Whoa! I didn't even think about the fact that we don't have a complete climbing set. We have the bandana. We have the suns out, guns out. Freaking pants! Rock climbing boots have special no-slip toes. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Now I have to change outfits for just a second. Sort these as well so that they're all in the same place. Look at me. Let's go. Visit to the ferry. Do you want me to upgrade them? Is that on the list? Is upgrading them as well? Is it for the set bonus? Is that the reason? Cool. All right. I'll do my best to upgrade it. I hope I have enough. Ooh, thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. Ooh, I hit the button too early. I'm so excited to be streaming this game again, guys. I'm going to spend a second. Give me 2 seconds while I go travel to the person. I've been streaming for 4 years. I've been making YouTube videos on this channel for 3.5 years. I've been making YouTube videos for 10 years. But on this channel, I just closed my finger inside of my Snapple T. I closed my morph suit finger inside of my Snapple T. Sorry, I got distracted by a squirrel. Yesterday's stream was one of the most fun streams I have ever had. It was so much fun. The excitement that you guys brought, let's go to Hateno. The fun of sharing the memories, the fun of sharing sorry, Kakariko. The look backs, the insane drama of the Master Trials. I cannot believe that. I can't believe the drama of it. It was just so much fun. So I just wanted to say a quick thank you today. If you were also here yesterday, thank you. I hope to have some more fun today, but thank you. What kind of content were you making before Let's Plays? I made stuff about books and literature. Ancient Arrow reveal was one of the Ancient Arrow reveal of what an Ancient Arrow does to Lionels was one of the most shocking revelations I've had in playing video games. Oh my god. All right, so I need to upgrade climbing suit pants twice to get upgrade. Front seat question. 2 upgrades. Hi, Kotera. Yes. Okay, thank you, chat. Let's enhance. Let's take the soldier outfit too. Let's enhance these, and I hope I have enough stuff to do it. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Climbing boots. I wonder what the set bonus is going to be. Do I have any predictions? Oh no, I don't have enough hightail lizards. Oh crap. All right. I need more hightail lizards, chat. We're going to have to come back to this. We're going to have to find some. Hightail lizards are found where? Just outside general. All right, I'm not going to upgrade everything else. I'm just going to go to the next thing. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for hightail lizards. And I think we should go to the next thing and go from there. I'll keep an eye out for lizards. So, next idea. Okay, I'm keeping an eye out. Next thing, we're going to play with some info you got yesterday. Okay. Is it info? I wonder what it'll be. Go to the north part of Lake Darman. Hey, guess what I found on chat? North part of Lake Darman. Okay, there's one. I don't want to target it because doing that on stream sounds like that would make me actually crazy. Listening to the beeping sound too much. Let me just very quickly see if I can get 3 hightail lizards. Super quickly. I need 2 more. I thought I just saw one. I see one. Lizard wrangling? We're lizard wrangling. Shout out to the VIPs for guiding Tingle today. Shout out to the VIPs. 4 of 5. Cut some grass. I saw that. I can really cut some grass. Master Sword is running low on energy. Never mind. I like it when they're on trees because it's really easy to sneak up on them too. A lot of trees up here. Well, RIP the Master Sword. It's broken and it's gone forever. Ooh, front seat question. Front seat I keep thinking of all the thoughts. Front seat question. Does the Hylian shield break? Yes or no? We're just looking for a yes or a no answer here. Yes. God damn it. Is it the only how do I phrase this? Can I get it back after it breaks? Yes or no? Yes? Please tell me that's the second question and not the first question answer. Yes? Oh, that's so revealing or so relieving. Oh, yay. That's good. Interesting. Does it spawn back in the Hyrule Castle, or does it there's a beetle. Or does it is that how you get it? No. How do you get it? Front seat question. Feel free to tell me. I'm hoping to do a lot more of this today, chat. Be patient with me as I sort of walk through my questions and like ask and ask questions. Is an NPC that you don't have? Okay, cool. All right, I don't see a third thing, so. Someone you haven't found. Okay. I won't look any more than that then. Thank you, chat. Thanks, guys. So you can get it back. Oh, that's a relief because I love it so much. It looks awesome. And obviously it being so strong is nice too, but like there's got to be one freaking lizard over here. There has to be. One lizard. I'm looking for one lizard. That's not a lizard. Shit. You look different today, bro. IDKY. There it is. All right. We found it. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Come to tingle. How's that for my tingle voice? Is that good? Or is that bad? Yay. All right, we can do it. Here, lizard, 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 lizard. Come to tingle. Come here. Who's a good lizard? Come here. Come here. Yeehaw.
Ah.
All right. I would like you to enhance my clothing, please. I would like you to enhance my special climbing pants.
Ah.
Let's do it. Come to tingle. Come here. All right. So to get the set bonus,
Oh.
I just look in my inventory, right? That's a rhetorical question. I'll figure it out real quick. Set bonus. Wait. That's what I'm currently wearing. I have to put it on. I need to sort stuff so that it's all in the same place again. Climbing jump, stamina up. Whoa. Jumping is less stamina? Front seat question. Jumping is less stamina? Yes or no? That looks like less stamina. It looked like a good, yes. Let's go. Oh, that is, I was like, why is this everyone's favorite, not everyone. Why is this people's favorite outfit? I can jump for ages. That's very satisfying. Jumping is like the worst part of climbing. Like the amount of stamina it takes. Oh my God, I'm a jumpy boy. I'm a jumpy freaking boy. I can jump 6 times per stamina wheel. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Climbing in the rain is no problem now. That's a great point. Wow. Imagine getting this 120 episodes ago. Uh-oh, I don't have a sword. See ya. All right, I'm a jumpy boy. Rivali, who? All right, the next item that the VIPs told me to go to was the north part of Lake something. But I don't know where that lake was. So, VIPs, where is the Darman? I don't know what that is. Darman. I don't, what part of the map am I looking at, VIPs? Palomo. Hylia. Oh, that's Dea. Oh, that's where all the DLC shit is. The lava lake. Okay, so that tells me what part of the, Darman. Darunia. Lake Darman. Okay. I kind of went here. Let's go, like, right there. Interesting. Different kind of lake. That's a lot of quotes. We've been doing this for a long time. Hey, really quickly, while I have you here, I should have done... Hey, listen. I'm not very good at promoting myself. I'm not very good at this part of the streaming job. So give me 2 seconds to pimp something that I've worked a couple. Hey, it's fucking hot. Give me 2 seconds to pimp something that I've worked kind of hard on, if you would not mind. Oh no, that's the Igneo music. So if you have been enjoying Breath of the Wild, we've been playing a game recently that I really like called Tunic, which is going out on YouTube every day. We're like 17 episodes in. There's good stuff there. The other thing that I keep forgetting to pimp is that yesterday I released the first episode of our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I know it's very popular. Interesting. What the fuck? Interesting. A very popular game right now, and I'm playing it blind. I play D&D, which has been a lot of fun to sort of get the D&D knowledge in it. The game has obviously gotten really good reviews. So, yeah, you can check those out if you'd like. This is the rusty sword thing. Luke says, hey, quick question. Can I tell you about a simple sword mechanic you haven't realized? Go for it. Go for it. Oops. Are you going to keep it on stream, or are you thinking of switching? I'm probably going to. It depends on how this weekend goes. I might try and stream it this weekend. We'll see. All right. So here's my thought. No. Here's my thought. Do the thing. Ow! First off, this is definitely what was supposed to happen. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So we learned about this a little bit yesterday. Octoroks, oh crap, can replace your items. Sorry, can repair your items. The little munching sound is, animation is really cute. Wow, I love that they give you a little tutorial area here. Hold up, let me do this. This is really, really satisfying. I love that they give you a little tutorial area here. K-Bell said that... I keep not throwing it far enough. That there's a chance that they give you different types of swords. That one's another soldier's broadsword. I wonder if it's a, like, a rarity thing.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay. Luke said, switch to a one-handed weapon. Then spin the left stick in a circle. Whoa. That's a cool attack. Huh. I'm practicing my swordsmanship right in the middle of this shit over here. Nice. So I have to, like, spin around a little bit. I can't tell how much I have to spin around before I do it. Okay, I think I can do it a little bit quicker. Sorry, I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I can do it much quicker. Okay, cool. Nice. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay, take that one in. Chomp, 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 chomp. This is my little buddy now. This does not entirely change my opinion of Octoroks. But I will say, it does slightly change my opinion of Octoroks. At least this kind, now that I know that they have an actual purpose, and they have a very cute animation. You know? Oh, that's a royal. Where'd it go? Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna throw it until it breaks. All right, one more. Let's do the last broadsword. Nope, that didn't work. Shit. There we go. I hate Octoroks. Oh, I caught that one in the air. That was cool. All right, cool. I wanted to find this place. You were so close in the playthrough. We went to that shrine. We went to the Talus right over here. Yeah, look at how much more of my stamina it takes. Very cool. Did they teach you how to quick spin in the game? I was also wondering that. Hi, Square Monkey. Why are you green? I am Tingle. I mean, Kmart Tingle. All right, VIPs. I leave it in your... I'm Tongle. I leave it in your very capable hands. What is next? Tongle. Angle. Tungle. Hi, Square Monkey. How's it going? Go finish the chicken. I wondered if this was going to freaking happen. The cucko? Oh, Lord. Can you guys... Can all of chat give me a warmer or a colder for finding the cucko? Please, the cucko? I would love for all of chat to help me with this one because I was losing my mind trying to find it. Colder? I'm pretty cold right now. Scorching hot? All right, so here's how this works. If I walk in the direction of the final cucko that I'm missing, give me a warmer. If I walk away, give me a colder. Together, with our collective IQ of 10,000, we shall figure it out. I do care where it is? Oh, good. I know where it is? Good. At least somebody does. Chat, be the shrine. You are the shrine. Screw a shrine sensor. It's a chat sensor. Warmer? Cold? Beep, beep, beep. Chat, listen, this only works if we all play together. That should be warmer, right? Unless it's fucking back there, that should be warmer. And instead I'm seeing beep, beep, cold, beep, warm, beep. Warmer, okay. Did I just see it? Oh my god, I just saw it. No, that's a bird egg. Oh my god, I thought it was in this tree and I about lost my mind. I thought it was in this tree and I about lost my motherfucking mind. That's not it. Okay. Warmer, colder, colder, colder? Okay, so it's not by Impa. Is it by these? Warmer. Oh, don't bother too much about it, Tony. You can if you want, but it's all right. We'll figure it out together. I know the mods have a lot to do today, so it's totally okay if some slip through. Warmer. So glad the quest doesn't start like I thought it restart like I thought it did. Colder. Shit. How about now? I'm standing in the fire. I'm standing in the fire. I'm warm. Warmer, warmer, warmer. Colder. This is an insane way to play a game. Okay, in Fahrenheit... Shit. In Fahrenheit, how cold am I? Freezing. Hot? I know, right? This outfit does it. I'm a little hot in this outfit. 68. 25. How about now? What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I can't hear you. I said, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now, ladies. Hey. That was colder already. Cold again. Focus tingle? Cold. Hot, hot, hot. Warmer, colder. Warm and cold at the same time. Biofreeze? Freezing? Okay. What are we doing? We're finding the 10th cucko. Okay. Compared to that corner where I was just standing, How about now? Compared to that corner, how about now? Am I warmer or colder than that place? I am colder here. Okay. Compared to the first corner where we just were, how about now? Am I warmer or colder? Oh, shit. I forgot. Fuck. I'm warmer. Okay. I'm hot. Thank you. I think you're hot, too. I know your fucking thingies. This quest makes me lose my mind. Okay. Let's do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. No faith in chat sensor. I added another sensor because I'm not particularly having any faith in you guys. Warmer or cold? From where I'm standing right now, am I warmer or colder here? Warmer. No, I fell. Shit. Okay. This is an insane way to do this quest. Sorry, let me dress back up like Tingle. Finding new objectives. So I must have just walked out of the range of it. Hot, hot, very hot. It's going to be on screen, and I'm going to lose it because it'll be on screen, but I won't be able to see it. Is it on? Is the location of the chicken on screen right now? No? Is it on screen right now?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Deep breaths and Tamas? If it's directly underneath me, I'm going to lose my mind. I fucking found it! Yay! Oh, Lord. Thank you, Rivali, for the Gale. Oh, my God. You little shit. You were so close. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, first try. Yahaha. Is this the right guy? This is not the right guy, right? Yeah, this is. Okay, I found him. I knew it. That faint yet lovely flapping of wings. That musical clucking. Ah, truly the epitome of joy. I'm so eager to get back home. Oh, Link. I'm so happy everyone is safe. Thank you so much. I'm afraid this isn't much, but please take it. With my thanks. 50 purple rupees. That's it. I'm ready to get out there again. Though I do wish my wife would come back to me just like my cuckoos did. Hot Kato, that's so sad. I have a question for chat, Ryan. Do I need to look away? I thought that was going to have a better reward. 50 rupees means nothing to me these days. Is Kato the same person who had the missing wife quest? There is a missing wife quest, right? No, that was Azora. And I found that. I found the wife. She was just swimming near Lake Hylia. Your reward is sharing us in his pain. The reward was us watching. Tongo, give us privacy. I'll look away. All right. I'm going to look back to chat in 20 seconds. My morph suit is starting to itch. A shady customer. That one, that one. That one. A rare find. Some raw gourmet meat. Have I picked that up yet? First off, turn that off. Turn that back on. Okay, I'm gonna look back. Chat. All right, what is next? Oh my god, I just realized the drawings of cuckoos you have in here. Wait a second. I don't think this is gonna work on this screen. But my man is really in here like the tail, the beak, the talons. They all add up. They all add up. It all makes sense. This is incredible, actually. I love this. Ryan, nighttime in Kakariko? Okay, it's nighttime. I'll find nighttime, sure. Need a fire to sleep at. There's a fire over by Pakongo. This fucking chicken is back here. Wait, the cuck-o guy's wife is gone? A good writing moment right there. 9 p.m. Then look for someone with a quest. Is it Paya? Is it Paya? Is this the moment where we finally romance Paya? Dad, is this the moment? Is this the moment? What you doing? I was just polishing the guardian deities. These deities are like signposts that guide us through our lives. Master Link, I want you to know that the path you are walking down is one we should all follow. I would be lucky to follow. I'm afraid doing stuff like this is the only thing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. Now it actually got a little sexy, and I can't actually read it in a sexy voice because the dialogue got sexy, and I was reading non-sexy dialogue in a sexy voice. Now it's weird. Now I feel weird. No, you don't have a... I thought we were going to have a quest. Stars or sapphires?
Yeah.
I love things that sparkle. What about you? None of these have the red dialogue thing. Don't teach me the master of combat. I've already defeated Ganon, motherfucker. I don't think it's probably Pakongo. I'm looking for a quest. They have the icon over them. Vulcan. What did you think of the final battle? It was fun. It was not particularly hard, which was fine with me. But yeah, it was fun. I liked it. I did laugh when they made you do the horseback part. All right, I'm not seeing anything just yet. Does anyone want to give me like an area of town to go, like a direction? VIPs, like north, south. I'll keep running around. But does Ryan know how other people feel about the final battle? How do other people feel about the final battle? I'd love to hear. Some people are at home. Somebody's home. Okay, I'll go back to Cucko guy. Maybe Kato's in here. Kato, what's up, dude? Don't leave me, little Cucko. Quite easy, too easy? I mean, yeah, I think it was definitely easy. Most were disappointed with the Ganon fight. Here's my front seat question. Is the fight easier? Sorry, is the fight different if you don't fight divine beasts? I'm guessing it is. Or, if you don't, is the fight different if you don't complete the divine beast? Yes. Cool. Dang, now I'm curious, but I don't know that I want to ask. Interesting. I wonder how it's different. I was wondering the whole time how the lasers would, would help or hurt. And then the fact that we went down to half health immediately, I was like, okay, so something is different. Okay, so I don't think it's you. Hold your questions till after the speedrun. That's a great point. The speedrun will probably not defeat the Divine Beast, so we'll see how people do it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Ryan, what are you wearing? What do you mean? This is what I wear to stream every day.
Ah.
Hello there. Do you need something? No. Is it a blood moon? Oh my god. Who's Ryan? This is Tongle? True. Hack, are you a guest? Hear me out to death? That's Pikango just sleeping on the floor. Ernie's on the horizon. Nobody here. Is it the weird arrow lady? I hope it's the arrow lady. Has a quest. What quest is Tongler doing right now? Tongler is trying to find a quest. Getting dark. I am struggling to find the quest, so I'm going to keep running around. There's only a couple houses left. So.
The blood moon rises.
The blood moon rises once again. One wish that they had done is make it so the world changes after you defeat Ganon. Yeah. I also love, though...
Wow, who is this?
Oh, wow. Brian does not sound impressed. Wow. Hi, Hannah. It was supposed to be a different color of green, I promise. I cannot find this freaking quest, but it's in here. Hello. Lasley? Who do you think you are? Don't you think it's rude to barge into a lady's room at night, huh? Is that a Sheikah slate? Could it be that you're the legendary swordsman Grandma told me about, the one from the Great Calamity? I thought you'd be a lot older. Honestly, it's hard for someone as young as me
Welcome to the cult.
to imagine the Great Calamity. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for the subscription. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Judging by the look on your face, I suppose it's hard for you to imagine it, too. Seriously? Well, I suppose there's lots of crazy things in this world that are hard to grasp. My name's Lasley. I've never met this before, and this is Paya's sister? Clary's sister. You should stop by sometime. Okay. There's Nana. Roads are dangerous at night. I miss them a lot. If only the fireflies would come out here so I could still see them. By Firefly's light. VIPs, is this the one I was supposed to find? Yes. I wonder if I release a firefly. By Firefly's light. Do I have a fire? Yeah, right there. Do I have a firefly? Oh, thank you. But I'm afraid there aren't enough. There are so few, they disappeared too quickly. It's a good goddamn thing I got 10 of them. Son of a bitch. Okay. How many you need? Is 2 enough? Thank you. There aren't enough. How about 10? Is 10 enough? 7 is enough. Oh, wow. This is actually a really cute quest. Thank you. This is all I have to offer, but please accept it with my gratitude. 50 rupees. Okay. They glow so prettily. It's magical. What would Mifa say? You're pretty too? Hehe, thanks. My grandma's watching. Don't make it fucking weird. Thanks. My grandma's right fucking there. Tonga will remember that. Baldur's Gate 3 memes. Wait, no, that would be Tonga approves. I can't believe it. I can see fireflies right outside my house. Life doesn't get any better than this. I really owe you one. Oh, I bet Clary would like a picture of this. What does Nana think? Does Nana approve? Sorry to have greeted you this way. My goodness, you look exhausted. There's an inn in this village. Go get some rest. Mods, am I supposed to go talk to Clary now? Is that where this is going? No? What am I supposed to do? All right, and by mods, I mean VIPs. What's up? Ryan flirting with people in the Tingle outfit. So you like my green skin, huh? Look for something weird happening? Look for something weird happening. Okay. A lot of fireflies right there. Colder or warmer, chat? Colder or warmer? There's Kilton. Getting warmer. Am I warmer over here? Colder or warmer? Warmer? The wind is picked up. Warm? Is this warmer? Link. I swear I only took my eyes off it for it. Yay, this is the shrine quest. Wait, I think this is it, right? If this is what it is, then this is the shrine quest. For Kakariko Village, finally. Wait, I have so many questions. Okay, I swear I only took my eyes off it for a second. What should I do? Keep your chin up, Paya. What's wrong? The Sheikah heirloom. Heirloom. The heirloom. The heirloom is something different. The heirloom has been stolen. It's in it. It unlocks a Shrine. Just when I had finally discovered the heirloom secret. You had discovered its secret?
Yeah.
So you had to do the sunset and the Cuckoo quest. And the Cuckoo? Front seat question? To unlock this quest? That makes... Yes, and another one. All Kakariko quest. Ah, that makes sense. I have to help the people of Kakariko. The hero is chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Paya thinks the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. He came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of these ancient shrines, and that the heirloom is the key that opens the shrine. Just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I had been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limits to outsiders, and no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? I don't know who to think it is. We have a shrine quest. Hey, since I'm trying to be better about this today, we are going to say goodbye to YouTube. This is the end of this episode of our Breath of the Wild recording. If you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed this silly outfit. We'll be back tomorrow with another episode. And if you're watching on Twitch, we'll continue playing right now, right this very second, for another couple of hours. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. All right. And now we get to do the intro. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. I am Tingle, or Tongle, and this is the Breath of the Wild. And I'm starting to get sweaty inside of this morph suit. We've just unlocked the shrine quest for Kakariko Village after completing the Cuckoo and Sunset Fireflies quests, which is exciting. Shout out to the VIPs. Tongle has held us hostage. That's not true. My favorite streamer, Triangle. Someone came into this sacred place with an evil intent. I'm so glad grandmother is safe, but I still feel so violated. Okay, we're going to find this orb, and we're going to complete this shrine quest. Link, Paya is afraid that the thief may still be nearby. Would you please stay by her side today? Paya's side? Little do you know, Impa, I have a crush on Paya. Little do you know. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked with Dorian and Kato, but they said they didn't see anyone other than the villagers around. I'll try again to remember all I can about the night the heirloom was stolen, but the thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling. If you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. Here's my question. Did you write about the night that things were stolen inside of your diary? I mean... It's just a simple journal. I am supposed to look for suspicious movement at night, but don't approach? Suspicious figures at night. Okay. Is it night? It's 7:15 p.m. That's why they run the quest that way. They're like, hey, look for a suspicious figure at night. Okay. This is an interesting quest. I love this quest so much. I absolutely had to look it up, but I loved it still. Frame drops. All right. Let's run around the village. I could do you one better. Let's Rivali's Gale around the village. And take a look. Suspicious movements. Who's crouching around or sneaking? So far, no one. New clothes, cute outfits. Hi, Lasley. Prepare to be enchanted. Nighttime activities? Excuse me? Why is your smile like that? It's none of your business what I do at night. Oh, was that an offer? You and I together at nighttime? Sounds good, Luke. No worries, dude. Thank you. Maybe thinking about finding a new pickup. Maybe think about finding a new pickup line. Okay. Well, you're defensive. Are you hitting on me? Look, you're a good-looking guy and all, but I just got out of a toxic relationship. Sorry. Whoa, okay, interesting. The Congo, did you steal this shit? There must have been a time when lots of people used the gate. The world sure is fickle. Okay. Who could have stolen the heirloom? Known villagers. Who came by? The only people who came by yesterday were Lasley and Grandma Melly from the Plum Garden. Me and Dorian were standing guard the entire time. How did they get past us? Villagers. Yes. Melly and Lasley. Grandma Melly. Are you Grandma Melly? What is it you want? I want to ask you about what you do in the nighttime? Are you a lady of the night, Grandma Melly? Wait, that's something different. At night? So he knows. Are you secretly a Yiga clan member? I didn't think anyone had seen me. Nighttime, huh? Well, I sleep at night in my house. on a bed. That's it. Is this your house? Just acts naturally. I made it this far. Phew. Alright, I'll just keep following you. Nothing weird about this. Tingle just wandering through the, crouching through the town. Spying on... What are you eating? An apple? Hi, Jeff Wall Retro Games. Ryan, what are you wearing? Excuse me, I go by the name Tingle today. I mean Tongle. Shit. Yeah, what's up? Gra! Not an Endura carrot. You caught me orange-handed. Yes, I'm a big fan of carrots, but my old man hates them. Sometimes I sneak out at night to get my fill. Please don't tell my husband. Where's the heirloom? Are you the red herring? I mean the red herring? The red heirlooming? The garish thing in Impa's house? Did you steal it? Is that any way to talk to an old woman? I almost choked on my carrot. Impa gave me the plum tree orchard. And yes, the orchard may be an heirloom of this village, but it's technically mine. You young people. Okay, so she has no fucking idea what's going on. She's clueless as the day is. So, is it Leslie? I wonder if anyone knows. I wonder if anyone knows what.
Now ready.
Wait, who is saying that? I wonder if anyone... Wait a second. Where are you going? Wait a second. Who's there? Is someone stalking me right now? I just got out of a toxic relationship. If you're following me, Jared, I told you, it's over between us. That's literally... I was joking. And they literally took the dialogue there. Stop following me. Where's the thing? What? What do you want? I'm just on my way to the shop. Stop following me. That's not where you were going. What's going on over here? I'm confused. I wonder if I need to go ask her again. I probably should have just stealthed up behind, and I think that's what I was meant to do. But, we'll see. I just ran my stamina out. Of course, his name would be Jared with an O. What? Why are you even talking to me at this hour? Is this guy some kind of stalker? He's a stalker. I'm being stalked. So this is what it's like. I guess I'll have to visit him later. It sure is dangerous to be out alone at night. I'll just head back to the shop. So are you both red herrings? Get out of here before I call Dorian. Who could have stolen the heirloom? She's going to visit someone, but we don't know who. Interesting. Can I get a raising of hands in chat if you have completed this quest personally? If it isn't Master Link, what are you doing wandering around in the dead of night? Dorian, what are you doing wandering around in the dead of night? Guess who's about to be dead at night, Dorian? It's you. I was just the village. I was patrolling the village. The thief could be hiding anywhere. I should get back to my post. Why do you keep drawing your weapons? Let's go ask Kato if they're suspicious of... Kato's not here. Yeah, Kato is here. Of Dorian. Are you suspicious of Dorian? I think it's Dorian. Intriguing. But I don't know where Dorian is going. Hi, Shiftline. How's it going? I need to still be working on this one. I am. I have a suspicion. This motherfucker. But I'm not going to shoot them with an ancient arrow just yet. Okay, you're going back. Let's just go ahead and put the... I know it's against the point of today. Let's go ahead and put the stealth outfit on just to make this a little bit easier. Tingle is justice. I was going to make the same joke, Yo-Yo. I was going to have Tingle sit up here and be like, Tingle isn't the hero Gotham deserves, but Tingle is the hero Gotham needs right now. They're each going their secret places. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to go see where the fuck she's going. Tongo will wait until his senses are tingling. And then, at the right moment, when they least expect it, Tongo will strike. Tongo tracks his enemies silently in the night. Like a bat using echolocation or some shit. Tongo the Green Knight. What are you doing out here? What's going on? This is a fun quest. Ah! Tongle, I didn't see you there. I guess I can't keep it a secret any longer. Not even Clary knows. This is where the love of my life sleeps. No other guy has been able to stack up. He passed a long time ago, but I come here every now and then to be with him. Where's the heirloom? Heirloom? You mean that thing in Impa's house? Did you steal it? What? Why would I steal something like that? Are you following me because you think I'm a suspect? How awful of you. Lasley and I go to battle. This is where he got attacked by a monster. He promised me he would always protect me. I'm sorry for your loss. Thanks, I guess. Be a little more sensitive to people you don't know. Everyone has their own issues. Aw. All right, let's go follow Dorian. Who is definitely headed somewhere. I hate how right after the Firefly quest you have to be a jerk to her. Yeah. It's not a good look, Link. Alright, so Dorian was headed this way. Tongo strikes silently in the night. Shit. Tongo fucked up his jump. Shit. Dorian is headed probably to the shrine quest, actually. Tongle's still in training. Tongle will do better tomorrow. Tongle is still in... to the Tongle mobile! I wish I was wearing the other outfit, but I'm just going to do this instead. Tongle's parents were killed by a robber. All right, where are you at? There you are. Tongle's inventory is full. Sure is quiet out here. I hope Tongle isn't following me. Tongle hits the wrong button. Tongle used up all of his stamina. Quiet as vengeance. Green as the new spring day. Tongle stalks his prey. Tongle isn't sure how he knows how to read. He's just memorized a lot of words. Oh my god, I can't believe we're finally...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What was that? Nothing. Tongle said nothing. Tongle did nothing. Tongle is silent. Must be imagining things. Yes. Imagine Tongle slitting your throat in the night. When Tongle strikes, you will know it. I can't believe we're finally getting an answer to this quest. Show yourself. Must have been the wind. Shut up, Rivali. We're trying to sneak. Like a hawk from the night. Do you think it'll be bad if I drop out of the sky with an attack? Because I kind of want to drop out of the sky with an attack. Just for the roleplay of it, you know? What are the chances you would have found this on your own? 0. 100%, 0%. I know you're there. Show yourself. I'll fuck you up, Dorian. You are selling it to the Yiga. Oh my god. You're the ones who stole the heirloom. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ha! Such anger. It seems this thing is truly special to the fools of this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. Is this Dorian's brother? You knew what you were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. Plot twist. You forfeited your life the moment you left. Hung. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end, as must you. Luckily, my plot has succeeded. The only thing that could have stopped me. The light green knight of Kakariko Village currently sleeps. But first... Shit, never mind. Tongle's awake. For my fallen master! Oh, it's raining. That's not gonna work. Ow! Dorian, are you gonna help? You're just gonna stand there. Dorian! Dorian, are you doing anything? Or are you busy or what? Dorian! Get wrecked. What if you die here? Beats the game, fails the quest. It's interesting that there's the Master Koga line about the fallen... Yeah, the fallen master. I can't believe I was being followed, Dorian says. I'm sure you figured it out, but all of this is my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan, or I once was. But then I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children. And so I tried to change my ways. I tried to leave the clan. But the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. I couldn't let them hurt my children. So I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety. But my grief over losing my wife consumed me. I finally decided to cut ties with the Yigas completely. Tongle is fucking terrified. Tongle is moved. Tongle is sad. Tongle thinks the situation is complex, and you probably did the best you could, Dorian, with in a situation in which a human should never hope to be placed. Tongle still thinks you need to face justice. Justice is the name of my sword. I decided I could protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. But the Yiga are pure evil. They told me they would kill both Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out this heirloom is the key to opening an ancient shrine. We weren't able to make it work, but Paya thinks maybe you can. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you in your quest. Please restore this heirloom to its pedestal. Wow, what a cool quest. Holy cow. Real quick, let me talk to you again. Go ahead, place the heirloom on its pedestal. Okay. I'll do it. Wow. Destroying the evidence for him. Yeah, sure. Immediately, the shrine pops out of the ground, and Dorian says, "You've fallen into my trap." Mwah, Tongle is now complicit. Aww. Oh. The shrine. The heirloom was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. Master Link, I'm very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request. Do you think you could keep what really happened a secret? I don't deserve mercy, but I don't want to go to jail either. My children, Coco and Katla, to suffer. I don't want them to suffer. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my people from now on, no matter the cost. Stolen heirloom is complete. That's a cool quest. Tongle is aiding and abetting. Tongle gets 5 years for being complicit. Okay. So how many shrines does this mean I have left? The DLC quests don't count, so this will be 107. Let's go ahead and add a command. Add command shrines. 107 out of 120. Is that correct, chat? Uh, 13 left. Okay, 107 out of 120. Great. Cool. I'm after today, some of you may be wondering, are you guys going to stream Breath of the Wild again? I will definitely be streaming Breath of the Wild again. One, I have to beat the final master of the master trial of the sword. Two, I really want to find all shrines, and I don't think we're going to get a chance to today. K-Bell has all 13 noted, so with K-Bell's help, we can make it work. There are also other things I'd still like to do in the game too. So yeah. The Edge of Duality, durability up plus. I'm gonna take that so that I get the little marker beside the game. Chat, has anyone had a tetanus shot recently? Because I gotta tell you, I got my tetanus shot this morning, and apparently that's a shot that makes people pretty sore. My arm feels like it's about to fall off. Ah! It hurts. With DLC shrines, isn't it 124? I think it's 136 or 132, but they don't show up on the screen apparently for the loading screen. It made you all green too. K-Bell says if you have more time, we have a few more things for you to do. Shouldn't take too long. Yes. My plan at this point, K-Bell, is to go until around 3 o'clock. And at 3 o'clock, I will transition into, which is 1 hour from now, transition into watching the speedrun. That's my goal. It's not easy being green. Yeah, some of the COVID vaccines also made me pretty sore. My wife, Meg, works in medicine, obviously, so she had the lowdown. She was like, "Oof, tetanus shot's gonna make you pretty sore," and I'm like, "Yeah, I feel it everywhere, my whole left side of my body." Whew. VIPs, hit me with it. First off, I do want to go back and talk to Impa/Paya. I do want to do that before we do anything else. Mink has the next one. Go to the beautiful city of Lurelin. Okay. Small price to pay from not suffering from tetanus. Yeah, I would. You guys just see that? The game just hardcore paused. I'm gonna save just in case. What does Meg do? Meg is a PA, a physician assistant in emergency medicine. Master Link, because I wasn't there, the heirloom, our precious Sheikah heirloom. Actually, I found it, and I solved the shrine too. The heirloom has finally fulfilled its purpose. Yes, thank goodness. Doesn't matter how it happens, as long as the object we have guarded preciously for generations. As long as it was able to help you out in some way, I couldn't be happier. I pray that the protection of the gods of old follows you wherever you go. Okay, Paya, I hate to be this way. But now, can we go on a date? What's the matter at this hour? Dark magic preys upon the land when darkness falls. Please promise to take care. No, can we... No, can we... I don't know if we'll get new dialogue here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is still going to be the other game. The other dialogue. Carly, nice try. Unfortunately, despite the heavy no backseating reminders. Hi, I need you to get out of here. Ah, damn it. Nice try, Carly. All right. Front seat question chat. Has the journal changed now? Is there a different thing in the journal? Yes or no? Hi, self-taught. How's it going? I don't know the answer. I don't think so. I believe so. No? Not sure. Let me quickly test it. We'll test it real quick. What if we wait until noon? I think she gets out of the room at noon. Or like some point around there. We'll talk to her at a different time, or we'll check her journal. All right, chat, just a gentle reminder that unless I say front seat question, we're not offering any like backseating or tips or tricks or... It's a little lonely here now that the Sheikah heirloom is gone. I'm so happy it was of use to you. If there's anything I can do for you, promise you won't hesitate to let me know. Good luck. The ability for me to keep reacting to things like the ancient arrow yesterday, etc., etc. All depends on us not saying things. All right, we're gonna keep reading. Master Link is awoken. Master Link looks gallant. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall. His hair is perfectly parted. My heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. I'm not great at interacting with young men. I think I'm finally able to speak to Master Link while looking him in the eyes. I still get embarrassed. I blame his eyes. I wonder if Master Link is in love with Princess Zelda. If so, I think they suit each other quite splendidly. If they became a couple, I'd give that pairing my full support. I ship it. The thought of that makes my heart hurt. Wonder if I'm coming down with something. I'll ask for medicine tomorrow. When I asked for medicine, she sat there with a grin on her face. I went to Kato and Dorian to ask them what they meant, and they grinned at me too. I didn't get any medicine. I spoke to grandmother about what's weighing on my mind lately. For the first time, my heart knows what it means to love. It may be a love that is never shared or returned. But just having it for myself is gift enough. Seeing him brings me great joy. I bet he has that effect on everyone. I have only gratitude toward him for showing me what it's like to feel this way about someone. All right, front seat question. Is it possible for me to romance Paya? Yes or no? Damn it. This game is a 9.5 out of 10. And the negative 0.5. All right. Mink wants me to go to Lurelin Village. So let's do it. Lurelin. Tongle sad. Tongle must face the night alone. This is not a dating sim? Sure, but I can have a wife in Skyrim. I understand the gaming decision. The game development decision. I'm not actually critiquing it. However, it would be nice. If you tell me to gamble, Mink, I'm taking away your VIP and I'm banning you from this chat. If you tell me to go to the gambling hall, don't type it. Hi, Powerline. How's it going? I swear to God. I heard... on that video where this happened, I asked if I had terrible... I think it was on that video. Or was it a different one? I asked if I was just unlucky. And people said I was just unlucky. I'm taking over this one. Go for it, K-Bo. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, Powerline. I'm great. Chad, if you're here watching stream right now, my D&D party member and excellent streamer in his own right, Powerline Dancing, is in the chat. At the top of the chat, you can hit the heart button to follow Powerline. Powerline has recently streamed Baldur's Gate 3. You should go follow. Give Powerline a little look-see. In this quiet little seaside town, a secret is yet to be found. K-Bell with a riddle? Wait, what? You tried before with an apple core to make friends with a cute little hound. This is the dog thing. Somebody yesterday got their comment deleted for saying something about, are we going to tell Ryan to do the dog thing? Where was that dog at? I think it was this way. This is the dog thing. Okay. So there is something with dogs. Thank you for that riddle, K-Bo. You tried with an apple core? Does that mean I do a different fruit? Can I give you that? Can I give you meat? You did get a heart. Eat the meat. Is that that makes so much more sense? Does that work? If that works, I'm gonna be so happy. Are we friends now? Eat this. Fetch. Sit. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Tried before with an apple or more. Bye, Mina. Thank you. Good boy. It's a little hot. That piece of meat was bigger than the dog it was. Do they want an acorn? Do they want a fish? How about fish? You like fish? Chat, just a reminder, please no front seating other than the mods. I know that's a little frustrating. You've waited 155 episodes, but okay, you don't like the fish. K-Bell, front seat question. Am I supposed to feed it something? I'll do 5 apples. Yes. 5 apples. How do you like them apples? How you like them apples, huh? How you like them apples? You don't like my apples? Where are you going? my god, are you leading me somewhere? He sits. Oh, there's a fucking thing here. Did you lead me to the treasure chest? Whoa, with a star fragment. Will you lead me to another one? Are you going back to where you were from? Whoa, that's cool. You can do something with the dogs. And they have an actual mechanic. Wow. There's a dog percent speedrun in... Sorry, that one got deleted. In Breath of the Wild. Can I tell you more? Yes, K-Bell. Yes, K-Bell. Go for it. Hi, Danny. Yay, finally. So I'm guessing based on that comment it got deleted. Shout out to the freaking mods. Can we get some hearts in chat for the mods? Hearts in chat for the moderators who are making this whole thing possible. I'm guessing each dog has a treasure chest nearby? Tony, you're totally good. Tony, you have the mods have my full support. If your message gets deleted, that's because the mods are enacting my power upon the chat. It's not the only dog in Hyrule that will do this. Many of them do. Just not the one you tried before. So the one at the farm doesn't have a chest? Damn. That's funny. I tried the same dog twice, I think. Bye, public. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. The same dog twice. Okay, you are also a good dog. You know what? You deserve to also be in my photo album. Yep, sit. Good dog. Wait till this guy gets out of the frame. Good dog. Something else in Lurelin. I don't have time to whip up a riddle. Go for it.
Ryan discovering all the things during these streams is so cathartic.
That's the goal. Give you guys some catharsis in this thing. You sat through 155 episodes of me, you know, being frustrating. Hopefully this can lead to less frustration. There's a unique Korok puzzle somewhere in Lurelin. The only one of its kind. Well, I have a good outfit for that. First off, let's put Tingle's pants and shirt on. Okay. The only one of its kind. We're vibrating. I wonder if it's a interesting. I wonder if it's a like a palm tree situation where it's like 3 palm trees side by side. Are there any palm trees that are maybe that group of 3? Like an apple tree except for palm trees kind of situation? Wonder if the implication is that the dogs buried the treasure themselves. That's a fun idea. Maybe over there? There's someone close. There's one close, though. Oh, shit. Why is there an apple in this tree? Is this it? Was that it? I just nailed the shit out of that. What the fuck? Yahaha! I was like, I'm just gonna go up somewhere. And then I was like, there's an apple. I looked up and saw the palm fruit, and I was like, oh, maybe it has to do with palm fruits. That Korok just got tongled. Yo, I just killed that. Tongle is too smart for Tongle's own good sometimes. Tongle? IQ off the charts, over 9,000. Kula Lupa or what? Kula Limpa. Kula Lu. Kalu Kale. Tongle is a natural. Hi, Victoria. What's happening? I wish I could explain to you. This thing is getting itchy is what's mostly happening. I need to shave, apparently. I have 890 Koroks. That's one that I don't have. Congratulations. You now have 891. Is that a NADPOD reference? You better freaking believe it is. Kalu Kale. Kalu Kale. Aw, thank you for clipping, Alpaca. Thank you for clipping that. Sometimes I'm sure Ryan actually knows this game 100% already, and it's just leading us on. I saw the funniest comment on my Baldur's Gate 3 video yesterday, which was, oh my god, this guy is lying. He opened the stream and said, I've never played this game before, but it says continue at the top of the game menu. He's lying to us all. He's actually, this isn't blind. He's actually played the whole game before. And I was like, the people of YouTube astound me with the ways that they will find, the new ways they find to be dumb every day. My guy, I opened the game to set the settings to low and the audio to 50% so that I wasn't deaf and so that my stream didn't crash. Yes, because of that, the game auto-saved and technically I have a save. If I was really pulling it over on you, I'd delete the old save. This is my long-term plan. I'm going to play 80 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 so that I know the whole game inside and out. Then, I'm going to start new game and pull it over on you. True, I could have just watched a playthrough to get that information and then removed any suspicion. It's fine. It's fine. But just northwest of Hateno, look on the map for a bowl-shaped area. Northwest of Hateno, bowl-shaped area. Just northwest. There's a bowl here, potentially? I can't tell if that is a... Wait, I can't tell if that's up or not. Northwest, not northeast. Is it this bowl? Is it this this bowl right here? West, not east. West, not east. West, not east. West. It's this bowl? I'm pretty sure this is the old... this is a Hinox, right? But maybe I'm wrong. So we'll go Hateno Tower. This is the one, when you get there, don't do what you usually do. Okay. Okay. Don't do what I usually do. Okay. Kill things. Is this a Hinox or a Talus? I have a marker there because I'm pretty sure it's a Hinox. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a Talus. Maybe it's a Hinox. Don't kill it. Don't panic. Don't find Koroks. Don't do what I normally do. Tongle. Tongle doesn't do anything the way Tongle normally does it. That doesn't make any sense. Run out my stamina? Press the wrong button? Talk too much? Oh, this is a Talus, actually. Because it's the one where I mine stuff. Ooh, it is not a full Talus. I'm so used to watching him on YouTube. Can I kill these guys? Am I allowed to kill these guys? I'm going to, because they're annoying. I'll leave one alive. Can I kill the stall goblins? Yes or no? Hi, JiggerCon Games. I'm so used to watching on YouTube, I always want to rewind with the arrow key to rewatch stuff that I didn't see because I was doing other things. Oh, wait, he's live. All right, I can kill you bitches, so get fucked. Aye. That didn't work. Can I kill the can I kill the Peblins? Poblins? Whatever they're called. This is more of a mechanic thing involving rocks. So is it involving these guys? Uh-oh, low battery. Pick up? Treat them like every other rock? Pick up? Yeah, they wiggle. They wiggle. Wait a second. And then they just break. Can I throw them? Yup. Oh, that's funny. You don't even have to bomb them. You can just throw them. I can't tell you about how many times the mods have had to delete comments about this today and yesterday. You can throw... I was waiting for this one. You can throw Peblins. What are they called again? Peblins? Peblets. 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 That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, a restless cricket. You can pick up a Peblet. Huh. I didn't know you could beat them without a sledgehammer. Yeah, I just bomb them every time. I just chuck a bomb. Normally I walk past them, drop a bomb, have them follow me, explodey. Weird. It's my preferred way to fight them. I'm mostly thinking, I wonder if you can pick them up, throw them at other things, and like a talus, and have it do damage. You know? Because I would guess it would, the explosion would do some damage. If I had to guess. Interesting. Huh. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you learn new things even 157 hours into the game. You can thaw or cool them first, the Igneo or Frost Peblets. Now you can, then you can pick them up. Now I can die in peace. Don't do it. Why did I say that way? Don't die. Huh. We are learning. Hut, 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 hut. 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 Hut, hut. Oh my god, Chad, I have another... Okay, while the mods think of another question, I have a question, or think of my next hint. I have another question for you. I was thinking about this all of yesterday. I want to understand how cooking works. The, like, base level mechanic. The base level logic of cooking. I would like to understand it. Feel free to front seat me. I want to open the door. Cooking, base math. How's it work? Let's work through it together. I think you've got most of it down. If you combine two items that have the same effect, they will... That is additive. If you combine the same... Correct? If you have two items that are the same with the same effect, that doesn't do anything, right? Like if I add... Sorry, we should do examples. If I add a hearty durian, which I literally never do, and a hearty truffle, then those add together. If I do two hearty truffle... I just ate one. If I do two hearty truffles, that doesn't add up. I have still not cooked during a blood moon, and I'm not asking about that right now. Just base mechanics right now. That still stacks, actually? Okay, it does still stack. Okay, so I was wrong about that. Every hearty thing doesn't need another apple with it. Just cook one of them alone, and it gets you a full heal. Right, but I love the apples. Right, but I love apples. My frontsy gripe is adding other stuff to hearty food won't help. Right, but they're apples. My whole playthrough has been... This is... I am Tingle the love... I'm Tingle... Shit, what's that person? Johnny... I'm Tingle Appleseed. I need my hearty simmered fruits. I am the apple master of Hyrule. Don't you remember? I need to be full health so I can use my thingy. I got those 100 and... Oh, you're right. During the sword trial... Oh, you're so right. Shit. You're so right. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, fair enough. When you're right, you're right. You're right. Yep, fair enough. Can I tell you about something I learned yesterday from your raid? Go for it. Mink has the next riddle ready. Let's do it. Next riddle. Is that a fucking Yiga clan member? It is. BRB, about to fuck this man's life up.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Where'd you go? Riddle time. An old friend is waiting in a dance lagoon east of Varuta's resting place is where he takes flight. An old friend. Varuta. East of Varuta. This is probably this. I haven't been here. This is one of the main items. That I haven't, the main places I haven't been. The lagoon, these 3 islands down the coast, wherever they are, up the coast. These riddles are amazing. I love them so much. Shout the fuck out to our friends. We're gonna watch the speedrun here in about 30 minutes. Okay. So let's go Lanairu and just go north from there. Where he takes flight. Who is my old friend who takes flight? Huh. Oh man, I'm loving this game. I love this game. Those apples are the difference between winning and losing. Don Nintendo said, by the way, about my final trial yesterday. Listen, you're kicking me while I'm down. I'm still fresh off the pain of that fucking loss. No. All right, we're headed to the lagoon. And Tingle is very chilly. Well, what speedrun is it gonna be? We have 2 options, and I think I decided to do shit, I don't remember. There's a message from the mods. Honey has a tip for you. Yeah, did he write it? I thought I was still waiting on it. Go for it, Tony. There's one share on the Discord that looked pretty good. I think I trusted the mods to find it. And it was... Oh my god, never mind. I probably shouldn't look at these messages right now. I'll look at it later. Tongle out here freezing to death. I wanted a speed run that had oh, okay, hold up. Something very interesting is happening beneath us. I wanted a speed run that had a explanation as part of it. I don't want to just watch and not understand. I've learned that lesson from watching speedruns of other games. So, there's a video. I don't remember which one it is. Let me pull it up real quick so I can tell you. And I can get it ready and start loading. It's a little old. It's by Tomato Anus. from 2 years ago. Speedrun explained any percent record. So that's the one. Okay, there are, speaking of flying, this is a whole new area we've not been to, which is so rare. Oh my God. It's striking me about how weird this is. Be going to a new place that I haven't been. Okay, we have a million fucking Octoroks over here. We have so much. There's Cass. We have like a course of paragliding. I know. I think the speedrun we'll watch is not the current. Oh, hello, by the way. The speedrun we'll watch is not the current, and the strats have changed, but apparently it's a like pretty iconic run, and it has an explanation, which is what I was going for. So, yeah. All right, Cass, how's it going? Oh, I was sure that I would be alone in so remote a place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Cass is really that motherfucker. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Oh. Excellent. Without further ado. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. Okay. I think that it all makes sense, actually. Tempestuous bay from the song could be this bay. What sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? I have the answer. May the light illuminate your path. I think I know how to do this. I don't know if I have to do it all at once, but I think I know how to do this. You can follow these. At some point, the rocks are going to get in the way. And this Lizalfo, apparently. We got to break those bitches. Where to next? Over here? Yes. God, I love his song. The song is good. Where's that one take me? This way? Okay. This is a cool area. I wonder if I'll have to do it all as one flight, though. That's the part I'm a little bit nervous about. Okay, a million crabs. Is there another updraft here that I'm missing? There also were some rocks over here I'm a little bit curious about. Why are these two side by side? Yes, I thought they were a Korok. Why are all these rocks up here? Is there a Korok around here? There's definitely something going on. Aha ha ha! Aha ha ha! All right. Oh, that was a pretty good first try. Pretty good first try. Ooh, pretty decent second try. God damn it. Tongle's Korok sensor is going wild. I think that's too far left. Oh, did you see it fall out? Was that behind my camera? It literally fell out. Just got here and I laughed uncontrollably because I see two Tingle and Tongle. Tongle, get your head in the game. I'm fucking trying, Carly. Take a lap, Carly. I hate this one. This is tough. We got to not walk all the way up to the edge. Is that far enough? No, it's too far. Hey, not a bad 78th try, though. Am I right? Not a bad one. All right, a little bit of height. We walk out to the edge. There it is. Bank shot. Yeah, ha, ha. Okay, so we still have a cool. We got that. There's crabs down there. Oh. I keep forgetting that my battery's low. Megan's been playing too much Breath of the Wild. I'll plug it in. Hopefully that'll charge it. Now, my compendium, I can't help but notice, probably doesn't have all of the crabs in it. Bright-eyed crab. Nope, still says low battery. Okay. Crab there. Iron shell. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? The mods are currently sort of leading me around to new areas. Where I can find... Sorry, let me try plugging in my... That's my USB sound. Ah, what's happening? Okay. All right, we'll just play with it until it dies. Sorry. It didn't die. It connected to my PC. Yeah. I have one cord that is connected to my PC. If I plug my controller into that, it fails to register with my Switch. I just remembered. Okay, so that takes us there. The thing is over there, though. It's supposed to take me here? You also have the red shorts? I got it all. Oh, this is about to be very confusing. All right. So what we're up to right now is trying to complete this shrine quest. The quote was, don't mind me, just out here overthinking Cass riddles. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. So I think the only puzzle is I must land on the altar. I think that's it. So, anything else is extra? But I don't know which one of these gets me there. Hello, Dat Madden. How's it going? Hi, Shadowfax. What am I wearing? Listen, just because y'all are jealous. But how do I get there from here? Listen, I have a way to break this system. Let me just Rivali's Gale real quick. I hope this works. I broke all the rocks. This ought to work, right? Favorite part of stream is the reactions of new people coming in. Yeah, the confusion is this the altar? Shit. All right, well. I have to BRB, remember chat, behave, or else Tongle will find you in the night. What a creepy thing to say. Thank you, Carly. Just type exclamation Tama if you feel the urge rising within you to give me a hint. Remember, type exclamation Tama instead. All right, well, I don't think there's any advantage to like I don't think it has to be started from the start. I might be wrong. The problem I'm seeing currently is that, like, I don't see any gusts that are going to get me all the way there. Is the altar over here? No, this is the wrong way. Huh. I don't see anything that, like, goes high enough to get me. Comes all the way over here, though. To get me to that thing. There's a treasure chest here. Sorry, Tony, I just realized. Ah, you're a fucking thingy. Oh shit. Tony, I never read your tip. Sorry, you said a thing about a tip and then I never read it. I got distracted. I just realized. You fucker. What have I missed the last couple hours? We've been running around completing quests. That the moderators have been sort of giving me hints towards. My thing was maybe considered a speedrun thing if you don't know that. Oh, that's fine.
Ready.
Go for it. Rivali's Gale is ready. Is this a tough puzzle, chat, for you guys? I'm not looking for an answer to the puzzle. Is this a tough puzzle for you? Because this is a tough puzzle for me. Nah? No, not tough. Yes. There's a way to whistle while you run. Like this? While sprinting? Wait, but why am I doing it? Oh. No stamina. I was like, none of this is changing my stamina. Oh. Huh. That's not that hard to do either. What the hell? Welcome to the way I run around from now on. Not that hard. It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult in these fingers, in these things. All right, somebody. Hey Mink. Mink, will you give me a clue about what I'm doing wrong here? I could use the help. Just Mink. I'm not asking anyone else. I want to be conscious of our time here as well. Ability unlocked. Be more of a toggle? Just toggle more. Toggle harder? Toggle better.
Oh.
Follow the wind. We meet again. So good to see. It's good to see you. Okay. Follow the wind. I mean, from here, the wind pushes you this way. The wind goes up right there. It goes here. Goes up. Goes this way. There's like multiple ways there. Goes this way. Goes through, I think. From here goes this way. There's also all this wind over here, though, and I don't understand the part of that that doesn't make. I can go out here, I guess. We need to also destroy something? Okay. I thought I had, but maybe there's more rocks to destroy? Right there. Didn't even see that shit. I see. Okay. Ah. Wait, does that point the wrong way? Okay, well, that's now pointing me pretty clearly. I love it. Okay. Gotcha. There was one thing I had missed. I was like, this doesn't make a complete circuit, so I don't think it... Don't you fucking hit me. I don't think it makes sense. All right, so now we're going to try going. First off, let's just try this. It's now free, so I think we can just do... I don't think we have to do the complete circuit. I think we can just do this. Nice. Yay. Cool. Bex, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thanks very much. We did it. Thanks, Bex. How are you today? Whew. This really is a blind playthrough. Really is a blind playthrough. How do you get to the Discord to add things you want to tell Ryan? I'm new to Discord, can't find it. You need to go to the Rules and Roles channel inside of Discord so that you can get the spoilery role. Basically, there's a hidden part of our Discord that we don't give to everybody in case they want to avoid getting spoiled for stuff. Yeah. You don't have to do the whole circuit? That's why it was so hard for me? Yeah. Apparently not. Once it's lit up, apparently you can just go there. That's funny. That's funny. All right, a new shrine. Hey, we can change that command now to 108. Tony, do you want to change the command !shrines? Or another mod, whoever. Tongle's inventory is full. Tongle, what are you doing? Tongle? Look at the little chest icon. I don't know how you do it, Ryan. I inhale spoilers like a hungry vacuum. I am a little nervous. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm a little bit nervous that clicking on these videos today and the Breath of the Wild trailer and the Breath of the Wild speedrun that we're about to watch. Because I haven't clicked any Breath of the Wild spoilers or videos on YouTube, YouTube has not recommended me anything from Tears of the Kingdom. So I have avoided getting spoiled. I'm a little nervous now that I've clicked a couple things, but I'll be careful. Listen, my YouTubing these days is very careful. I don't want spoilers for so many games, and yet YouTube knows that I like gaming, and so it recommends a lot of gaming stuff to me, and so it's tough, but what is that Night Watch line? Hold up. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no spoilers, watch no videos, look up no answers. I shall read no spoiling comments and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the walls. I am the fire that burns against the cold, the light that brings the dawn, the horn that wakes the sleepers, the shield that guards the realms of YouTube. I pledge my life and honor to the Spoilers Watch for this night and all nights to come. All right, that's another shrine down. Tongle that is blind. Jasperks raised a great point. You can delete the fact that you watched the video on your history, and that doesn't tie it to your recommendations. Do we have time for another riddle? Is it a quick one? Is it a quick one? If it is, then yes. Checking in between classes. Hi, Evo. Go for it, K-Bell. Let's do one. And then we'll watch the speedrun. Hi, Evo. Did he ever get the Thunder Helm? I have not, but I hope to someday. I still have that quest. I hit the wrong button 5 different times there. Holy shit. Southwest of Aruta's spot. West, you say? Pass awaits in a meadow lot across the stream. It's lush and green. A crowned beast will mark the spot. Southwest. West, by the way. Southwest of Ruta's spot. Place I have not been. A meadow lot. Across the stream. It's lush and green. A crowned beast. I'm going to go like right here. It's going to be my marker. West. I love that can I give you guys a little bit of a spoiler myself? It's not actually a spoiler. A little look behind the scenes. I am in a group DM with Mink, K-Bell, and Luke. And since, I don't know how many messages, but since today at 12:30 p.m., the VIPs have been messaging back and forth in this message, writing these riddles, like linking to the next thing. It's really cool. I'm not reading them. I'm just kind of glancing over them because obviously there's a lot of them and they involve, you know, if I read them, then what's the point of doing them? But we're going right there. Shout out to them. Coming up with these riddles on the freaking fly. It's true. Couldn't work today. Battery warning? Yeah, I just unplugged it. Like, it's just going to stay unplugged for now. I'll charge it after stream. It'll be fine. It'll get us through the next 10 minutes, I'm sure. My only nerve here, my only nervous thing is that they mentioned stream. And I don't see necessarily a stream on the map here. But I do see a couple bodies of water. A couple bodies of water. Let's see here. Pass awaits in a meadow lot. Across the stream, it's lush and green. I fucking found this. I bet that, yep, this is it. I found it. Crown of Bone. Oh, crown. Hi, Cass. Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around.
Oh.
I knew we'd meet again, though I never imagined it would be here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? I'd love to. Exclamation Tongle in the chat, please. Can I get an exclamation Tongle in the chat? When was that made? That's an incredible command. Remember, chat, behave, or Tongle will find you in the night. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its... Do what to it? Upon its throne. For only the shrine, only then the shrine is seen. Mount the beast upon its throne? Are we talking stall horse? Or are we talking stall ox? Or is it this, which is just fucking awesome? This tree is incredible, and it definitely has a... Listen, I'm ignoring the quest, but this 100% has a yahaha in it. I knew it. Thank you. Yahaha. Let's go. I didn't mean to drop it on your head. I'm sorry. All right. A crown of stone. It could be that over there. Or, sorry, a crown of bone. There's a lot over here, though. Damn it, Tongle. That was a mistake. Are you a Talus? Yes. Get me out of there. I don't need a Talus. I need a crown of bone. All right, K-Bell, I'm sorry. It's going to be, listen, it's going to be a little bit of a longer quest than you thought because I keep getting distracted. I will get to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, come on. Ah, come on. There it is. No! Up. Okay. Well, I was gonna break it, but I didn't have enough time. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I don't have enough stamina yet. Never mind. There we go. Yeah! I'm just gonna go ahead and jump off. I'm sure that's it. Look at all these deer. The fuck is this method? You gotta stasis them. You gotta stasis them. You could probably also bullet time, but you gotta stasis. It works. To quote Todd Howard, it just works. Don't have Rivali's scale. Huh. Goodbye, Jugercon. Thank you so much for being here. Only the fake Ryan wouldn't be distracted. Huh. Crown of Bone. I kept thinking I would look around and find something very obvious. Hello. The Wanderer. Hey! Whoa! Oh, you're scared of these guys.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ah. Okay, so for the sake of time, because we have a cross-country meet today, like I can't be late to practice because we have, I will literally miss the bus to go to cross-country practice. I might have to ask for some help here, K-Bell. I wouldn't normally do that, but I do want to get to the thing. So, I'm going to talk to this person.
Yeah.
See if they provide any information. Eric, you heard me humming, eh? I'm Eric. I'm traveling the world on a journey of self-discovery. Eat, pray, love. I'm heading for Zora's domain now, but I'm lost. I was just about to give up. But then, like, I heard a voice coming from the North Tower. Crossing the Rutala River would be next to impossible, though. North Tower. If you continue north from here on the other side of the Rutala River, you can see a huge tower on the opposite bank. I think that was Prince Sidon.
Oh.
Widest river in Lanayru. You'd be risking your life if you tried to swim across it.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Good luck, dude.
Oh.
There's so many, listen, chat, I don't know why. We have so many Germans in our community on a regular day. So many of them are also watching our Breath of the Wild playthrough. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's all Germans all day. However, you do need to speak only English in the chat because our moderators only speak English and it's tough to mod. You see any beasts around? I see these guys. Dude. Maybe this is it. What's the thing say again? A beast that Oh! Upon its throne? Oh! Oh! So where is it? Is it up by this tree? I feel like it's got to be up by this tree. Don't you fucking dare, you son of a bitch. You knock me off this thing, I swear to God. Aha! Yaha! Angle on the deer is killing me. This is a very normal stream here. Wait! Wait! No! Come back here, you turd. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. There's a Yahaha right there. 99%. I didn't realize they disappeared. First off, let me mark it. Okay, I'm running a little late, so let me just mark it. I'm a dummy. Chad, I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dummy. There's got to be another one here, right? Tongle has lost the Tongo-mobile. That is definitely the Tongo-mobile. I love that idea. Okay, it has to have a crown of horn. I don't know what else I should have done there. I think it might have despawned, chat. I think I might have fucked up there. Gotta have some antlers. So none of these, all these does around here won't work. All right, well, I'm gonna be back next time we stream. Never mind. Listen, I know we have to go as Tongo here. On the other hand, I want to put my stealth suit on. On the other hand, do I have something that makes me stealthy? I do. Haha! I wonder what the hell I have to do to actually make the thing work. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Classic Tongle behavior here. You look good, Brute. Thank you, Intel. Nope, no running, no running, no running, no running. You son of a... If you despawn, I swear to God. Did it just despawn? I know we want to stealth, but also hear me out. If we just do this... There it is. Soothe. Soothe. You're chilling. Okay. Now we're good. So the quest says... Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
But I don't know what to do to make it actually, if I just stand there for longer? I have to get off and get back on? That seems bad. Weird horse? The Tongo mobile. Can we talk about stealth with him? There it is. Tell me your stealth front seats. Go for it. Front seat me on stealth. What am I missing about stealth? This quest is very endearing. I see what you did there, Morning. Mercury Morning. I understand. You have to walk across the center circle. You can also just walk slower. I know that. I mean, I know the sound bar is your stealth. Press X while stealthing to jump. Okay, that's fucking weird. I've never seen that before. Whoa! Before you move on, we have another riddle for you. You don't have to do anything in game. It answers a question that you have, written by a Discord member, so I really wanted to share it today. Hit me with it, K-Bell. Weapons on your back make noise if they hit each other. Interesting, so you need to unequip stuff. Behind the lens, with skill so deft, this character framed their legend's breath. This is about the champion's ballad. With age reversed, a youthful stride, their intellect a boundless tide. Click snap. This is Pura. So Pura with intellect, their intellect a boundless tide. Click snap, using the camera's might. creating champions in Hyrule's light. That was from Blood Paula. Interesting. This is not a quest, a shrine with an easy answer. So I'm going to complete this the next time we stream it. I'm just gonna do. I need to run because I'm gonna be late to a cross country meet and I have to coach later. So it's Pura. No, you're good, Tony. You're good. It's Pura with the voice. That's a great riddle, first off. It's a great riddle. That is where we're going to leave this episode of Breath of the Wild when we're talking YouTube timing. We're going to go watch the reaction to a speedrun. React to a speedrun. But we'll be back with more Breath of the Wild. I'll say this now for everyone. Next Tuesday. Chat, what's the date on next Tuesday? Chat, next Tuesday's date is the September 5th. On September 5th, we will play Breath of the Wild on stream again and continue the fun that we're having today. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing. It'll be a little bit different than today, but we'll continue streaming. So September 5th at 12 p.m. Eastern, if you would like to watch. Thanks, y'all. Bye-bye. All right, let me get things set up for the next thing. Yeah. Guys, I have to pee, but I'm inside of this suit. I think I'm going to have to freaking hold it. If you're still here on stream, don't worry, we're not actually done. We're going to watch the speedrun. Full screen toggle. I have to pee, but there's no shot in hell I am peeing out of this thing. Okay. Cut a hole in it? Cut a hole in the suit? Pee in the suit? Tongle would pee in this. I don't know what Tongle would do. Hello, I am Tongle. I am here for a cross-country meetup. I am here to run. Hello, my name is Tongle. Hi, Clampery. I can't believe you've stayed. Oh, sorry.
I can't believe you've stayed in Tongle form for the whole 3.5 hour stream. I cannot.
Right away, the game is played with Canadian.
You should be impressed.
Description box?
You should be impressed.
Talking about?
Sorry, ignore this sound. Awesome, right there. Joey Bag of Donuts, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts in the chat to say thanks for the sub? Thank you. All right. Well, you guys ready for a speedrun? Let's do it. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. I mean Tingle. I recently played 160-ish hours worth of Breath of the Wild in a blind fashion, meaning I knew nothing about the game. I spent 160 hours puzzling through how the game works, what the mechanics are, what the story, and I made my way all the way to the end, and I beat Ganon. And now that I've done that, and I have learned a lot about how the game works, my lovely chat and these lovely people who watched me on YouTube have suggested that I react to a speed run of Breath of the Wild. I chose this, and by I chose, I mean some lovely friends of the channel picked this video for me to watch by Tomato Anus. So shout out to Tomato Anus. I'll have a link to this video down below in the description. There's an intro, there's an ad. We're going to skip that. Then we're going to watch a speedrun reaction. This is a couple years old, this video. It's the any % speedrun. The speedrun was technically by Raisin Earn, and the commentary is provided by Tomato Anus. We picked a commentary one and a slightly older version because I believe that this speedrun itself is kind of legendary. Even though the time is now faster a couple years later. Goodbye, Tony. Thanks for being here. His mind is about to be blown. I really look forward to it. I can't wait to find out what speedrunners do to break this game. So let's watch.
Right away, the game is played with Canadian French text and German voice because that's the fastest combination of languages when playing on an NTSC Switch.
I don't know why my little hotbar is here at the bottom. And I'm just going to have to ignore it because I can't make it go away. Okay, I can't make it go away, and I can't change the volume. So that's weird.
Which, since the text box is dismissed slightly faster in some spots and the overall length of the spoken lines is shorter. So the run officially starts when we gain control of Zelda, and we get off to a blazing start by entering into some text box dialogue when we pick up our Sheikah sleeve.
Okay, so first things first, there are different languages. This is a thing I'm familiar with from Hollow Knight. Different languages for text load fast or are faster overall. So you do that. Did he say Zelda? Yeah, wait a second.
In some spots, and the overall length of the spoken lines is shorter. So the run officially starts when we gain control of Zelda, and we get off to a blazing start by entering into some text box dialogue when we pick up our Sheikah Slate, which is pretty much an in-game iPad for menuing and map usage. After a whopping 35 seconds of cutscenes and dialogues, we're going to continue our blistering start by mashing to click on the right analog stick to bring up the camera/scope feature on the iPad to get a little cutscene that plays when you open it up for the first time. This is because if we don't get this little cutscene out of the way immediately, then it'll impede the first skip of the run, Shrine of Resurrection skip.
First skip is the Shrine of Resurrection.
Normally, when you exit the Shrine of Resurrection where we start the game, there's a lengthy cutscene of Nintendo patting themselves on the back and showing off how beautiful Hyrule.
Yes, the most lovely cutscene in the game. There's a, you walk out, the camera follows behind Link, you see Hyrule before you. I think that's what he's talking about.
Rule is. Instead, by running up the wall and wedging ourselves up as high as we can go, and then mashing on the right analog stick again to enter the scope feature, if we're positioned correctly, then we just drop through the wall and are out of bounds, now being able to skip the intended exit of the Shrine of Resurrection.
Okay, so something's very weird there. So something's definitely around there. Where is the, how do I get the settings? I can't hit any of my buttons down here. I don't know what I did to my, my hotbar. But, oh well. Lock all toolbar, turn toolbar off? I don't know. There should be a settings button here to up the quality. But...
and the exit cutscene. So now that we're out of bounds in the shrine, we can climb up a nearby rock face where at the top, Razin will walk Zelda to a specific spot while crouched and then cancel the crouch to stand up where we'll get pushed back in bounds. Razin is then going to run around the Great Plateau, freezing his tush off, and collect an axe, shield, bow, and arrows. While Razin does all this, it's a good time to explain how we'll be entering the first shrine because it'll take a hot second, but make a mental note for the time being that we're able to sprint while recovering stamina during this stretch thanks to something called whistle sprint.
We just learned about this 2 seconds ago. Excellent. So, whistle sprinting, you don't lose stamina when you do it.
Remember that term, I'll explain it later. So as for the shrine, normally in this tutorial area of Hyrule,
you go get the axe.
Called the Great Plateau, you have to activate a big tower and then complete 4 shrines. I don't know about you, but big towers sound slow, so we're going to skip the tower and head straight to a shrine. The exterior of shrines are set up so that you have to interact with the slab with your iPad, and then a gate will unlock and you can ride an elevator down. Typically, the 4 shrines in the Great Plateau aren't accessible until you activate the big tower, at which point the slabs on the exteriors of the shrines will become interactable. So
how do you get around this?
But you can actually enter the shrines early, skipping the big tower and slab interaction by performing what's called a shield clip. So if you jump onto a sloped angle like the side of a shrine and shield surf briefly, then the game remembers the angle the shield had in that moment while you were surfing. This angle gets stored internally in the game somewhere. Then, if you jump and mount your shield in air, and then unequip the shield during this animation,
what?
Zelda will briefly become skewed.
You have to do what? Hold up. Let me hear that one more time.
Surf briefly, then the game remembers.
So you shield surf, the game remembers your angle.
Remembers the angle the shield had in that moment while you were surfing. This angle gets stored internally in the game somewhere. Then, if you jump and mount your shield in air, and then unequip the shield during this animation, then Zelda will briefly become skewed with the angle that was stored internally from us shield surfing briefly on a slope. This angle is wonky enough where if we position ourselves in an exact spot next to a shrine and then perform another jump with a shield mount to activate the skew, the combination of our positioning and skew will cause Zelda to clip through the wall. I know that was a lot, but let's go through the steps as they happen here right now. First, Razin approaches the shrine and shield surfs on its sloped side to set a skew angle internally.
The shield?
Rosin then
Okay.
positions Zelda in a precise spot and does a shield mount to activate the skew, clipping us through the wall. Inside the wall,
Oh, buddy, what the hell?
Rosin crouched, walked up to, and interacted with the elevator to enter the shrine.
Whoa, you skip the shell of the shrine. Gets skipped.
Precise spot and does a shield mount to activate the skew, clipping us through the wall.
Whoa.
Inside the wall, Rosin crouched, walked up to, and interacted with the elevator to enter the shrine proper, skipping having to go to the big tower. So inside this first shrine, once the elevator reaches the bottom, we'll interact with the slab on a pedestal, which gives us our first iPad app, Stasis. This is of course installed the traditional way with a stalactite in the shrine discharging its gamer goo onto our iPad.
So you have to go through all 4 shrines on the Great Plateau? I think he may
Now
have
that our
already
moist
said that.
meter is filled, let's explain Stasis. Stasis lets us freeze and suspend objects in time for up to 10 seconds unless we manually unfreeze them earlier, and also lets us hit objects to build up directional energy on them that all gets unleashed once the object leaves stasis. Changing topics, when we approach the last boulder in the shrine, rather than interact with it, we're going to circumvent it by performing a shield jump. Zelda is a tubular dude who likes to with it.
I think what's happening here is they are breaking the stasis at the exact right
We're
moment.
going to circumvent it by performing.
I think that was a breaking of stasis. I can't tell if they manually broke it. I just learned you can manually break stasis right now, like yesterday. Can't leave the plateau without the paraglider, of course. So you have to get the paraglider, which means 4 things. Okay.
Performing a shield jump. Zelda is a
There's a death plane around the plateau if you don't have a paraglider. So everything else will instant kill you. Interesting. Chad, if you know any answers and or trivia about the speedrun or speedrunning Zelda in general, hit me with them. We're in learning
tubular
mode.
dude who likes to tear up the slopes and
Feel
shred
free
some
to add
powder
them.
by surfing with his shield, and when we go to crush it, Zelda performs a gnarly flip in air to mount his board. And by pressing the mount button at the right time, you get a bit of extra distance and bounce to your jump, which acts as a sort of double jump like right here to cross the gap. As the kids say, most excellent.
Oh, whoa!
So is Rosin
Are we allowed to co-explain? Yes, you are.
jump like right here to cross the gap.
That's incredible.
As the kids say, most excellent. So as
Most
Rosin
excellent.
talks to the monk to receive the spirit orb and complete the first of 4 shrines in the Great Plateau, he's going to delay on when he skips the monk's final dialogue. What you think you'd do is mash to skip through the dialogue to exit out of the monk's dialogue as quickly as possible, but instead, Rosin is going to wait until the final lines from the monk's dialogue fade away. For some reason, if you skip the
is the
dialogue
loading
after the
screen thing.
lines fade away, then the load to exit the shrine is much faster, and
This is the
overall
loading
you
screen
gain
thing.
control of Zelda outside of the shrine much sooner than if you had skipped the line immediately and it had to wait in a longer loading screen. When we load back outside, Hyrule Santa is going to slide into our DMs and talk to us a bit about some stuff, so while Rosin is held up in that conversation, let's talk briefly about 2 things that are about to break the speedrun wide open, the first of which being a stasis launch. So after telling Santa what's on his Christmas list, Rosin is going to run to a nearby boulder and use stasis on it to freeze it
Stasis
in
launch.
place.
I know the
Rosin will
boulder.
spin attack to hit the boulder 4 times to build up a bunch of energy in the boulder that will be unleashed after stasis ends.
You jump
and then
on it?
Rosin will shoot the boulder once with an arrow to correct the direction of the energy to be pointing pretty much straight up the nearby cliff. Rosin is then going to do something that I think is better for you to just witness rather than hear me explain, but it's worth noting in advance that the boulder we're going to use isn't just a boulder, it's a rock. And the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Okay, so you hit it 4 times. You shoot it at an angle that changes the direction. You get on it. It's going to fucking launch you in the air. Oh my god,
So now
that's
on top
cool.
of the cliff, we're going to go to a nearby bokoblin camp and we're going to perform something called a bullet time bounce. If we perform a jump and mount our shield, and then while falling, aim our bow and arrows to slow down time, and then land on an enemy's head or back with our shield and cancel our aiming and slowing down of time, then we get an enormous launch and we can control where we land by unequipping our shield, causing us to fall straight down, and we cancel our fall damage by going to throw a weapon as we're about to land, and unequipping an item just before
My head hurts, but that might be the morph suit that I've worn for the last 4 hours, but my head hurts.
Zelda lets go of the weapon. Rosin then set up a new skew
Oh my
and
God.
straight down, and we cancel our fall damage by going to throw a weapon as we're about to land, and unequipping an item just before Zelda lets go of the weapon. Razin then set up a new skew angle by shield surfing on a slope near the entrance of this shrine, and then shield mounts midair to perform another shield clip to enter the second shrine of the Great Plateau.
Okay.
This shield clip is a variation called an extended shield clip, which is the same as the shield clip I explained earlier, but is used for thicker walls like the actual shrine doors, and it's basically clipping twice instead of just once. The beginning of this shrine is pretty straightforward, with Razin using the newly acquired Cryonis ability to make ice blocks to reach a ledge and
I have waited for this reaction for 150 episodes, JoJo says.
raise a gate, so while Razin does that, let's digress to whistle sprinting. Whistle sprinting is essentially a way to have infinite stamina and sprint non-stop. This is done by holding down the whistle button to call your horse and then mashing the sprint button. While you do regain stamina while whistle sprinting, you technically move slightly slower when compared to normal sprinting, so
The thing about speed running like this, that involves like glitching through walls and stuff, is that some people will always look at it and be like, yeah, but you're not playing the game. You're not playing the game. And some people will just be disappointed by it. Those people, totally fine. Don't watch a video like this. People like me, I'm just like, oh my God. It's the interesting part of where like bugs are, games are like, just like compilations of bugs and so many actual features and like, you know, limits and barriers and whatever, and finding the place where the bug and the barrier or like the feature and the barrier line up, you know, in the fastest way possible is so appealing.
alternate between normal sprinting to move as fast as possible and then whistle sprinting to regain stamina while still maintaining near sprint speeds. While whistle sprinting mitigates a lot of stamina worries, we still have to time out when we whistle sprint versus sprint normally to make sure we have enough stamina to climb at certain parts. Getting back to the shrine, here Razin is going to perform what's called Cryo Skip, which is a precisely timed shield surf jump off of a rising cryo block, which saves about 7 seconds. Which is a
That
precisely
was so
timed
sexy. Whoa.
shield surf jump off of a rising cryo block, which saves about
Ooh.
7 seconds. Righteous.
Anyone else getting annoyed by the jokes here? I was warned by the moderators that the jokes here might be a little not everyone's taste. I'm mostly not even hearing it.
Up top here is where we'll obtain our second spirit orb, and again, notice how Razin won't skip to end the monk's dialogue until the monk's dialogue box fades away, because again, for some reason, if you skip the dialogue after the lines fade away, then the load to exit the shrine is much faster, and overall, you gain control of Zelda outside of the shrine much sooner than if you had skipped the line immediately and had to wait.
Also, who am I to judge another creator? I have streamed for 4 hours today in a tingle suit.
No longer loading screen. So when we load back to outside of the shrine, Razin is going to perform a bullet time bounce that is the most difficult one in the run. It requires Zelda to both be in a rather exact spot, in addition to facing a specific angle, which Razin sets up by aiming with his bow after shooting an arrow to lure over some bokoblins. After swinging his axe a couple times...
I understand. So the bullet time bounce is where you enter bullet time, shield down the back of an enemy, basically. So the goal here... bring the bokoblins over, then bullet time bounce.
To keep Zelda still while he holds up on the analog stick, Razin leaps off and performs the bullet time bounce to launch ourselves to the third shrine of the plateau. While midair, Razin looks up to the sky. This is because the game freezes up to load occasionally because we're traveling so fast, and looking up at the sky makes the game load slightly faster because of not having to render as many objects on screen. Because we traveled across the plateau so quickly and land so close to the shrine entrance doesn't have time to fully load in, so we can just walk straight on into the elevator.
I love that we have had 3 shrines and 3 different solutions to getting inside of the shrines.
And enter the shrine without...
2 of them were very similar, but that one's fucking great.
...having to perform a shield clip. So this shrine is where we get the Magnesis ability, which lets us use our iPad to grab objects made of metal and move them around and manipulate their orientation. There aren't really any tricks to this shrine other than being quick with our Magnesis use to keep moving quickly, in addition to us being the awkward speedrunners we are and trying to avoid eye contact with an enemy before performing a shield jump across a gap that normally we'd need to use Magnesis to cross. This is a good time to talk about the downside to whistle sprinting, which is that Zelda makes all this noise with his whistling and just won't shut up. This is sometimes an issue because Zelda's puckered lips can alert nearby enemies and wildlife to our position. Luckily, when we need Zelda to go back to his typically mute self, we can perform what's called throw sprinting. This tech is performed by mashing the throw button and the sprint button at the same time and has the same effect as whistle sprinting. Speedrunners just prefer to use whistle sprinting because it's more consistent to perform. Throw sprinting isn't really used in this run, but it's more common in other categories and is worth the mention since we had a moment. Once we make it to the end of the shrine, we're going to talk to the monk, and we're again going to wait to skip the monk.
I'm triggered by all the Zeldas. I understand. I apologize. I can't mute it. You don't have to watch it as well. I also am annoyed. I know, but just ignore the name. Just
dialogue until the final dialogue box disappears, but at this point, the repetition in this commentary about this time save must be nauseating, so I'm sorry for repeating myself
we stand a self-aware king.
About how the load is faster if we wait to skip the dialogue until after the dialogue disappears. So after the shortened loading screen that's caused by skipping the final dialogue after the lines,
I don't really think it's a big deal, sure, but it's also like the sound of people chewing. Some people don't think it's a big deal, and some people are driven truly insane by it.
Fade away, which saves time compared to if we skip the line immediately. We'll be back outside the shrine where we're going to perform another stasis launch like the one we did earlier with the rock, but this time we're going to use a nearby metal cube that is this game's equivalent to Portal's companion cube because it's going to never leave our side for the rest of the run, and you can mark my words on that. After using stasis on our buddy and loading it up with energy and directing the energy with a well-placed arrow, Rosin hops on the cube to ride it to a nearby Bokoblin camp.
We're going to ride this cube around the rest of the game, aren't we?
Here we're going to perform another
the cube's dead.
Bullet time bounce, and this one is incredibly frustrating because it relies on the AI of the Bokoblins cooperating, which as you can tell is a fickle situation with one of them having yeeted a barrel at us. When we eventually land from our bounce, we're going to have to perform another shield clip to enter the next shrine because unfortunately, the shrine not being
how do you aim
loaded
that so
just
well?
Doesn't happen with this shrine in the bounce we just performed, but fortunately, it is the final shield clip of the run. So this shield clip requires Rosin to perform what's essentially two separate shield clips, where the first clip brings us to inside of the wall of the shrine, where we still have an invisible wall blocking us that we have to
There's 2 layers to it.
Shield clip through as well, which has pretty much the same exact execution, iPad zooming and all. So this shrine is where we get our blue balls that explode after enough time passes, and it's by far my favorite of the shrines in this speedrun. After receiving and accepting discharge from the long hanging thing, our iPad will be powered up and have the blue balls ability, and Rosin will position himself in a super precise spot. Rosin will then perform the trick that makes this shrine so great, which is a tech called a wind bomb. So once Rosin gets his position and angle set up, he's going to jump and place one of our blue balls on the ground while jumping, and then while in mid-air, switch to our
back up.
Wind bomb. So once Rosin gets his position and angle set up, he's going to jump and place one of our blue balls on the ground while jumping, and then while in mid-air, switch to our blue cube and drop that. Then switch back to the blue ball and blow it up, which causes the blue cube.
I just learned this part yesterday, I believe, which is that if you have both bombs in proximity, blowing up one will send the other one flying. Is he going to ride the other ball?
Cube to be launched into us, which in turn sends Zelda flying.
Yep.
This is a wind bomb, and in layman's terms, we blow something up which launches an object into us, and that object sends us flying. It's like a combo shot in pool or billiards. After Zelda snaps
fucking Christ.
his spine in half by landing on a ledge, we miraculously get up, and Rosin will then casually heave one of our balls up to destroy some objects with cracks in them. This clears the path for us to climb on up and interact with another monk, where we will skip through its lines, but then wait a moment to skip through the end of the dialogue until after the final dialogue box disappears. This is because, for some reason, if you skip the dialogue after the lines fade away, then the load to exit the shrine...
God damn it, dude.
...than if you would skip the line immediately and had to wait in a longer loading screen. Once we get back outside, Santa is going to float on down to us and talk for a bit before revealing himself to be the ghost of Christmas past.
I find it hilarious. I find it funny that you find it hilarious.
Ghost Santa eventually vamooses. Rosin is going to position Zelda in a pretty exact location on the steps up to the shrine and will perform another wind bomb to send Zelda flying through the air and cartwheeling on the ground. While we wait on that, real quick, I hope you're all doing well. I know that at times it can be hard to see the positives in life, but please remember that no feeling is final. How you feel now does not define you, nor does it define the rest of your existence. There is a tomorrow, you will be here for it, and we'll all be happy that you're here with us. If things are tough, don't be afraid to reach out and talk to those close to you. Back to the run.
I love that message with pinwheeling, ragdolling link in the background.
This launch places us perfectly next to a friendly looking tree, and because it's so friendly looking, Rosin is going to prepare it for a stasis launch and
to stasis launch the tree? What won't we stasis
give it
launch?
a nice warm hug. After wrapping our arms around the shaft, we're going to ride this tree all the way to the roof of the Temple of Time,
We're
where
taking
we'll
this one
dismount
to
from
the
our
moon,
log grip
baby.
challenge and get lectured by Ghost Santa about taking his daughter to the prom. This log launch worked out to our advantage because it's not only fast, but it also lets us avoid running past a certain bokoblin on our way to the temple. This is good because after this stern talking to, we're going to perform a bullet time bounce on said bokoblin, and if we had ran up to the temple, then we may have drawn the attention of the bokoblin and it may have chased us, which would cause for it to not be in its spawn location after talking to Santa, which would mean that we wouldn't be able to perform the bounce on it. But because we did ride the log, like many of us do on Saturday nights, the bokoblin won't have moved from its spawn location, meaning we can consistently bounce on it. So while Rosin bounces on the bokoblin and then flies across the map, I'm going to explain a couple things real quick. When Santa stopped talking, he gave us his paraglider, which is the only way to leave the Great Plateau. You may have been asking why we didn't just launch ourselves off of the plateau earlier and canceled our fall damage, and that's because until you have the paraglider, the plateau is surrounded by triggers that neck Zelda and you have to start over. So we need the paraglider to leave the plateau, and the only way to get the paraglider is to do all the
God, we're zooming. So when you have the speed like this,
shrines as we've already done throughout the run.
Are we just going to the castle?
As I mentioned at the start of the video, this game lacks a lot of structure, which means you can do whatever you want in whatever order, so we can just go straight to the end boss once we leave
We're going to the castle.
the Great Plateau, skipping all the stuff that the game suggests you typically do, like assemble your own strike force to help take down Calamity Ganon. This Phileas Fogg flight path we're on is bringing us straight to the end game area where we'll do some quick prep and then do some brawling.
So let's do some quick thinking. Quick prep. I wonder what you grab. There are ancient arrows around here. I wonder if you grab those. You have a half-broken shield, the woodcutter's axe, and a boko bow. And also, you haven't done the divine beast, so what we learned is that that's going to mean there are much harder Ganon. There's probably a glitched way to beat Ganon, though, and or some version of that. This man just skipped 155 episodes? Yes.
Something that I
We also have a heart and a heart and 3/4.
neglected to mention at the beginning of the run is that this run does allow the use of amiibo. If you're unfamiliar with amiibo, they're collectible figurines you purchase in real life that you can scan with your Wii U or Switch controller for in-game rewards. Rosin has a Toon Zelda amiibo which he activates right here, and this amiibo spawns a tornado in a riverbed far away in a distant land that is not accessible in the game, and this tornado picks up all the fishies in the river along with a couple treasure chests and introduces them to the water cycle where they fly in the jet stream over great distances before dropping right before Zelda. After picking up some snacks for later and putting the fish in his pockets, Rosin now begins the big preparation for the final boss fights of the run because there are multiple bosses we have to beat. The first thing that Rosin does is whistle sprint down a hallway and jump so one of our blue balls will drop and then explodes the blue ball to reveal a secret room that has a royal guard sword in it. On our way out of the room, Rosin pulls
Now we got the sword we can use to win.
out one of our blue cubes and walks to a doorway real quick, at which point two things happen. One is that the cutscene that usually plays once you first arrive at the castle starts to play because enough of the castle is finally loaded in for that to happen, but also Rosin walking into the doorway puts him in range of an enemy called a Lizalfos that was in camouflage, and entering its range causes it to leave camo and try to attack us. After gently placing down the blue cube and booking it down the hallway, we enter the armory where Rosin's whistling alerts a moblin below who we jump down to and
Wait, the blue cube didn't explode. What's it for?
sneak strike to take it out in one hit. We then yoink the Royal Guard's bow that was resting against the wall, as well as the Moblin's Royal Guard's claymore, and then strategically light an arrow on fire before igniting a wooden barrel. After destroying all the crates to collect a bunch of arrows and food, the flaming barrel ignites a bunch of leaves, and we can then pull out our paraglider to ride the updraft from the fire up to the second floor where we were before we dropped down to attack the Moblin.
That's a cool little set of moves there.
Back upstairs, we're going to round the corner to see Russell Van Pelt over here messing around with the cube we dropped earlier, trying to figure out what it is, but this is where we RP as Alan Parrish and bonk them from behind to get its tri-boomerang. We're now more loaded with food than a preschooler's pockets, and unfortunately it's all raw, but fortunately Rosin is descended from a long line of Michelin star
We're about to cook all, oh my god, we're about to cook all of this food.
chefs and knows how to cook up some good grub. After entering the dining hall, Rosin tosses a glowing square, which 2 moblins take to like moths to a...
That was the sneak jumping that I just learned about today, right there.
After entering the dining hall, Rosin tosses a glowing square, which 2 moblins take to like moths to a flame. Rosin then sneak strikes 1, causing the cube to roll a bit, which the second moblin is completely enamored with, being completely oblivious to its friend's demise, while we light an arrow on fire to light up a cooking pot, followed by brewing up a fish and mushroom skewer, which gives us bonus attack damage for 3 minutes and 50 seconds after eating.
Okay.
We then do a cool guys don't look at explosions by detonating our moth friend's toy, and then use magnesis to reach the top shelf to get down a royal bow to add to our collection.
Whoa.
We've now got a pretty loaded arsenal, so after exiting the dining hall, Rosin positions and angles himself in a specific location and direction on a battlement and performs a wind bomb to launch Zelda up to the upper level of the castle. As we're landing from our glide, we deep throat our fish and mushroom skewer to top off our health and kick off the bonus attack timer and perform a second wind bomb, which is sadly the final one in the run. When we land, we'll be entering the final boss rush of the game. Before triggering the fight, Rosin will position Zelda in a specific location and then perform a series of exact movements to
Orders Principo.
get Zelda to be...
Does that mean Sanctum?
right on the edge of triggering the boss rush. There he aims an arrow at a specific spot and lets loose, which moves Zelda slightly forward, triggering the fight. There's an intro cutscene to the fight against the final boss, the Wind Blight, but it isn't a pre-rendered cutscene. It's actually happening in real time in the game world, and the arrow we just shot just so happens to freeze in place during the cutscene.
Whoa. So we shoot an arrow, which in the process begins the cutscene. The arrow mid-flight at the end of the cutscene will hit.
That arrow is positioned perfectly so that it's constantly colliding with the Wind Blight during the cutscene deal.
No, it's better. It's not going to hit at the end. It is colliding during the thing.
A ton of damage, so when the cutscene ends, enough
arrow is just sitting there rattling around in the Wind Blight's eye.
Damage has been done to immediately finish off the Wind Blight, effectively skipping the fight in a skip called Wind Blight Skip.
Holy shit.
This leads to the second Blight fight, which is against the Water
How does someone discover
Blight.
that?
Right away, Rosin will get a few quick pop shots in with our Stone Smasher, with a jump thrown in there to cancel a spin attack. Rosin then runs to between the Blight's body and arm and spin attacks to have our Smasher hit not only the body but also the arm of the Blight, so we get 2 hits in on each swing. This quickly lowers the Blight's health to half,
It
which
is
brings
interesting. I
us
haven't
to
said
the
this
second
yet, but you fight Wind Blight. You fight the 4 versions that you would have fought in a Divine Beast if you... Interesting.
phase where the Blight is going to dance on the ceiling like Lionel Richie.
Fight all the Ganons. That's interesting. And then a full health Ganon, or no? I understand now why he's saying boss rush. It really is. It's 4 and then a full. Is Ganon also then full health? Whereas he's half health for if you do it. Interesting.
After the Water Blight leaves its miniature Blitzball arena form at the start of Phase 2, Rosin will snipe it in its eyes twice with some arrows, which will cause the Blight to drop from the ceiling. We're then going to pirouette with our Royal Claymore and try to nestle ourselves amongst its gangly limbs to get as many hits in as possible before the Blight comes to and mounts on the ceiling again. After another couple shots to the eye, Rosin performs an insanely acrobatic jumping slash with our Stone Smasher and finishes
Hey, I also do those.
Off the Water Blight to bring us to the third of 4 Blights, the Fire Blight.
The bitrate is really the bitrate of this video is really struggling, but that's what you get when you react to a reaction, which was originally a video. So I'm trying to actually add some sort of value here and comment on this and etc. But reacting to a reaction is always weird.
Blade is a hulking lad, but has the weakness of that it takes damage whenever we hit it. What a stupid line. Rosin does some spin attacks with his Stone Smasher, which stuns the Fire Blight, and once it ragdolls to the floor, we switch to the Royal Guard Sword and flail.
Look at the small amount of. Look at this really cool moment right here.
Away, which
look at the stamina.
Stuns the Fire.
We come down to a very thin razor. I think if that goes to 0, then we have to do the work of regaining our stamina, but it doesn't.
And once it ragdolls to the floor, we switch to the Royal Guard Sword and flail away at the Blight's armpit to bring it down to below half.
Like the stamina management is insane.
Health and initiate Phase 2. Phase 2 of the Fire Blight hits different because the Fire Blight likes to cosplay as a Hoover vacuum. It's going to do big suck, so by placing one of our blue balls on
This is where the boomerang matters?
ground, the blight will suck it up and get blasted to the ground, while Rosin will hit it a couple times with our tri-boomerang, and then switch to our Royal Claymore and spin attack the blight's nape like it's a titan.
I
As
thought
the
we were
blight
actually going
stands
to use the boomerang function.
up, Rosin deals the finishing blow, bringing us to the fourth and final blight before Ganon, the Thunder Blight. The Thunder Blight's first phase is pretty straightforward, with us pulling a Thanos on its Captain America shield, and then spin attacking it a couple times, it pancaking, and then spin attacking it again before it takes flight, where we snipe its eye to lower its health to half, initiating phase 2.
Cool. May I ask what you're wearing? Exclamation tingle.
So because we just broke its vibranium shield, it of course now has its own Mjolnir that it really thinks will turn the tide of the battle. It's too bad that with just one tri-boomerang throw we break its shield again, causing it to be vulnerable to another arrow shot which drops it like a bag of bricks. Rosin flails away with the tri-boomerang and strong attacks the moment the blight regenerates its shield so that we destroy it again, stunning the blight and leaving it open to some devastating spin attacks with our claymore. This finishes off the fourth of the 4 horsemen and brings us to our fight against Calamity Ganon, looking like Pennywise from the end of It. So right away, Rosin gets off 2 quick arrow shots to the dome while Ganon winds up for a horizontal swinging attack. Rosin then jumps.
I feel like he's not completely drawing the bow back. Is he only partially drawing the bow back?
To dodge the horizontal attack during the window that allows for Flurry Rush to be activated, letting us get a bunch of hits in to start the fight. We then retreat to the edge of the arena while whistle sprinting to pick up a royal broadsword as well as some explosive arrows. Rosin will swap to the explosive arrows right away and just unload on Ganon's face with them before repositioning slightly to pick up another royal claymore. After a couple more explosive
I love this bitrate. I can see so much.
Arrows to bring us down to 2 remaining, Rosin swaps to his 2 ice arrows to use those real quick, and then to some standard arrows to whittle down its health some more. We want to hold on to the 2 remaining explosive arrows for something that'll happen in a moment, but for now Rosin continues to chip away with arrows, and then we'll switch focus to deal some damage via another Flurry Rush.
Okay.
After the Flurry Rush, Ganon is going to be shocked at how Zelda is actually Neo, and Ganon will retreat to climb up a wall, but this is where one of our remaining explosive arrows comes in handy to knock down the Spoder. This transitions us to phase 2, where Ganon is now made out of lava because of course he is. Right away, Rosin waits for Ganon to fire a laser, which Rosin parries with his shield to deflect it back, stunning Ganon for a moment and letting us get a couple hits in on his head.
As well. For sure, that's how I parry.
Before Beyblading amongst Ganon's legs to deal a bunch of hits super quickly. The strong slam attack at the end of the spin stuns Ganon again.
So it's hard to see, but he's spin attacking both legs and body there, I'm pretty sure. Or at least 2 legs at a time.
So we then rinse and repeat after swapping to our Claymore. Rosin will repeat this process over and over until Ganon's health is almost empty, at which point we yeet our weapon to finish off the fight against Calamity Ganon. That isn't the end of the run though, because there's one more boss fight after this one against Dark Beast Ganon, but real quick while we wait on this fight to end and that one to start, thank you to all of you who support the channel on Patreon. It's super kind of you to do and also unnecessary, and it means a lot. It's the best way to support the channel financially if you're interested in doing so, and also gives you perks like access to videos early and a patron role in my Discord server. Again, thank you, and I hope you enjoy the content.
Crouch, canceling parries.
When we're brought into the true final fight of the game against Dark Beast Ganon, right away we're given the Bow of Light as well as a horse. At the start of this fight, we hear that princess chick talking, and the fight doesn't actually start until the line where she tells us that she believes in our victory, which is a short line compared to the others. Rosin spends the time before this line just waiting for it, and positions himself on the right side of Ganon's body. Or, well, I guess on Ganon's left. Rosin then tells Seabiscuit to giddy up right before the line starts so that we're in position on Ganon's right when the fight begins, because that's where the first 3 targets spawn that we have.
When you crouch after a parry, the slow motion stops. Oh, to save time, he is crouching right after parry so that the slow motion
have to hit with arrows. When the targets eventually spawn, we're going to immediately shoot at the front one and then jump off our steed to enter bullet time to be able to take out the other 2 targets in rapid succession.
Bullet time right off the horse.
Also, this gives us more time to aim at the rear target, which is helpful because that one is a bit more finicky than the others. After then chasing down Bojack to mount him again, Rossin moseys his way around the front of Ganon, but we're in no rush at this moment because we're really just waiting on Ganon to make his move.
Okay, Bo, I'm gonna have to leave. The minute this speedrun is done in 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to end stream. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine, hopefully. As long as I can get out of the suit, I'll be fine.
And slowly turn and do a dramatic laser to the sky, after which the next 3 targets will spawn.
We'll watch the animation speedrun thing another time, most likely. Sorry we can't get to everything today. I've had a lot of fun today, though. Thank you guys for hanging out for stream today.
Once Ganon finishes his laser light show, Rossin again leaps off of American Pharaoh and enters bullet time to take out the 3 targets, lowering Ganon's health to around 25%. After mounting Boxer for the final time, Rossin rides around the front of Ganon to bait him into performing a powerful laser attack, but it's not very hard to dodge because we just keep on a truckin' to the other side of Ganon and then underneath him to wait for the next target to spawn on his navel. It's worth mentioning that this Dark Beast Ganon fight as a whole is a cakewalk compared to the rest of the run, and there aren't many places where you can lose time. You mostly just have to be sure to hit the targets quickly and not get stomped on by any of Ganon's feet when you're riding under him. Speaking of under him, now that we're beneath Ganon, Rossin's timing is impeccable, hitting the target pretty much the moment it spawns, and then begins riding out in front of Ganon. We're getting ready for the final blow of the fight and the game, where after dismounting Mr. Ed, Rossin is going to ride an updraft and float there while he waits for the axe wound on top of Ganon to open up for him to unload into. The run officially ends when Rossin's shot hits the target and the explosion animation begins.
This is where I fired 1,000,000 arrows. There it is.
If you made it to the end of this video, I'd like to say thank you on behalf of both myself and Rossin. This run holds a special place in speedrunning, and I'm glad that I got to work with Rossin on showing it to you guys. Rossin was awesome to work with on this video, and he's a super skilled runner, so please be sure to check out his socials.
Tomato Anus for the commentary. That's mind-boggling. The number of movement things are crazy. The bullet time like bouncing, the wind bombing, the stasis, whatever it's called. Those are all crazy. That was a lot of fun. Apparently, new runs have many different things as well. Maybe I'll watch another one of those at a different time. Speedrunning is very cool. I love spending 160 hours on a game and then watching someone beat it in like 25 minutes. It's really fun. World record right now is 3 minutes shorter than this. Will you try some of the moves? Are you kidding me? I'm going to kill myself with wind bombing. There's no way I won't. I'll probably still try it. Thanks so much for watching. I'll have links below to Tomato Anus's video in case you want to find it yourself. And yeah, otherwise I need to run. But thanks so much for watching. Y'all, thanks for being here for stream. This was a ton of fun. I'm going to go take this suit off, hopefully, assuming I can get out of it. I really do truly need to leave, like, right this second. So I hate to end it on such a short note. We will stream Breath of the Wild next Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern. If you want to keep up with when streams are, you can pop into Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. Major little into hearts to both the moderators here on Twitch and the VIPs for helping put together stream and running all of those riddles and making my job is so easy. I sit here in a chair, react to funny people in the chat, play incredible games, and benefit from the hard work of people like K-Bell, Luke, Mink, people like Carly, Tony, Mars, Matt, Public. My job is so easy. I love it to death, and I hope to do it again for you very soon. We'll be live tomorrow playing Valheim with Megan. So, and occasionally I wear weird clothes, and that's kind of fun too. Much love. Much love from me to you. I'm gonna go get out of this freaking piece of clothing. If you had a good time on stream the last 2 days hanging out with us playing Breath of the Wild, good news. We do this every day. See ya.